There we go. Alright, I'm gonna unmute my own stream for a little bit, so there will be some echo in the playback. Alright, speak.
Hello, hello. Hi. Testing 1, 2, 3.
I'm not hearing anything.
You're not hearing anything?
No.
Running my finger along the mic.
Wait a second. I'm not hearing my game either. Maybe something wrong with my microphone. What is going on? Why can I not hear anything? There's nothing coming through my speakers. Hear anything? There we go. There's nothing coming through my speakers. It was coming through my... There we go. It was coming through yours instead of through mine. It was coming through my... There we go. It was coming through yours.
There's a little bit of an echo.
There's a big echo, actually.
There's a little bit of an echo. Little bit of an echo on your channel. I'm here. I've got you brought up on mine. Little bit of an echo on your channel. I'm here. I've got you brought up on mine.
Okay, but nothing on my channel, but nothing for yours.
I've got you brought up on mine.
Okay, but nothing on my channel, but nothing for yours. No. Oh wow, you have a. Oh wait, no, that's because I'm hearing. Okay. I'm gonna mute that stream again. Okay. I've muted my stream again. Actually gonna unplug my headphones there. Move that because I still have my audio device plugged in. That will keep my stream on that. And I will have my headphones plugged into my phone and see what it actually sounds like for us. What a professional setup we have here.
Duct tape and popsicle sticks. Okay, I am still having a hard time processing this because now... Oh, this is tripping out my audio issues.
Okay, your audio is perfectly fine.
No, my neuro stuff.
Right.
God, I sound phlegmy.
Okay, I'm getting a huge echo from your audio. Is there a way... Wait, it's on mine. Okay, I am turning down your audio a little bit further.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Jesus Christ, why is it not letting me why is it not actually fixing anything? Okay, hold on. Okay. Perfect.
Nailed it?
All right. All right. Nope. Oh.
You sound okay. I'm too quiet. You can't hear me.
No, but now I can turn your audio up a little bit because your input is down lower, which makes it so that your input is down lower, which will allow me to pull some shit. I don't know technical words.
Okay, let's see how this sounds. Okay, that's actually a lot better.
It's a lot better on your end. Let me talk a little bit. Okay. A little bit more. There we go. And then I will turn up your audio further. There we go. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, I think we nailed it.
All right, and now I will share stream in Discord. Shit.
What?
Mara got home. I don't know how to handle two monks coming through my audio. Fuck. You might have to use your laptop mic for a Discord call so that the stream audio works. I'm so sorry, my love.
We'll figure it out.
Had not thought of this.
There's a lot of things that are just being a little that go into this, and that's fine. We're willing to figure it out.
There we go.
I'll be honest, I don't know if...
You don't know if...
I think if I might be able to be in the call.
Yeah, you can be in the call.
I think if I think if I have the... All right, hang on. Let's start the voice call.
Yep.
And then start finagling from there.
Sounds good.
All right, I am going to mute myself.
Hey, kiddo.
And then hopefully this...
Hello.
Hello, Mario.
No, don't mute yourself, because your audio is going to come through your computer's... Your audio is going to come through your laptop's built-in mic.
Okay, but that might cause an echo on the stream if you're going.
No, it won't, because your audio on the stream is entirely through the microphone you have over there.
Okay.
Because I have you muted on my Discord.
So hang on.
Why is there no audio on Ziv?
Hello? Nope.
Why am I not getting any audio on Ziv? What the fuck?
Okay, so now my mic is working over here. So I'm using the microphone array on my laptop.
I'm not getting any audio through. Oh, that would be why. My headphones are still unplugged from testing things with my phone. That would do it.
Yeah? Alright.
Makes sense.
Why is everything so...
I'm still not hearing anything because I think I turned...
Classy.
There we go. Oh.
Who's that?
One of Billy's alts, I believe. Shows up every now and then when I'm streaming. Hey, Billy.
Hello, Billy.
It's been a fair while. I am a tiny bit drunk. I will warn everyone on stream.
Oh, I forgot I've unlocked flying.
Currently, on voice call, it is myself, Juliet, my girlfriend, my roommate, and,
Destroyer of Worlds.
Mara.
Hello.
So this is gonna get a little weird tonight.
Okay. I'm trying to get, I'm trying to get,
No, I would never play a Lalafell. I'm too tall to play a Lalafell. In real life, I'm about 6 feet.
We're still figuring out Mara's audio. Is that working?
Her audio's working just fine. It's coming through my headphones. Her audio's coming through the Discord call. I have you muted on my end for Discord. So, yeah, her audio's coming through fine on Discord, or should be. I can bump it a little bit if she's quiet. Your audio's coming through perfectly fine because it's coming through your microphone. Say something, kiddo?
Oh, hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I actually think I need to turn you down a bit
Bum 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 bum.
But yeah, hello, I'm a little bit quiet. Which one of us is a little bit quiet? Is it me? Is it Mara? Is it Jules? There are 3 of us on this call. I will turn up my own
Found
audio
it.
a little bit. Okay, is that a little better?
Yeah, I was to say, Mara is loud as fuck
Cool.
on stream.
Alright.
Oh.
Then I may turn her down a little bit in Discord.
And I'm a little quiet.
Then I will bring you up a tiny bit in the stream. There we go.
1,
Perfect.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Cool.
6,
All right.
7.
So just as a heads up, I am currently progressing through Endwalker. Juliet is currently progressing through Stormblood. Mara has just finished the Ultima weapon and all of its other stuff and is just hitting ARR post patch. So
We are all over the place.
We are not like doing any specific thing tonight.
Yeah, no.
We are chilling out.
Yeah, it's just...
I am spilling vodka cranberry on my tits.
What else is new?
Yeah, I've been on Thou Must Live, Die and Know for a little bit. I haven't finished it because I hit it while I was in a thing with Jules and Kelly one night, and I did not want to spend quite a while doing an MSQ that warns me that I'm going to be in a cutscene for a while. That said, I may actually go do that real quick, because I must live, die, and know.
I know you're in Limsa. Oh, we are not in Limsa anymore.
Well, I'm still in Limsa for now, for about the next second. I'm no longer in Limsa.
And you immediately teleport to a place that neither of us can go.
Just Anagnorsis.
I'm teasing.
I know you are. I'm...
Okay.
Hi.
I love you.
I love you. Fucking nerd.
Such a nerd.
Do not squander it. Do not squander what? What? Hello from
Hey, Jim.
Hello,
Hello from
Jim.
Beyond the Pale. Just saying hi as to not fail. Watching on my boss's time. Hope you don't mind the quick rhyme.
Oh, goodness.
Have a good night, Jim.
That's based.
And good luck at work. I know your work often sucks.
Kid, where are you, by the way?
I feel like I'm about to go back to the Waking Sands.
Oh, boy.
Alright. I might mute the two of you for a second, because I'm about to speak to Vina.
Perfectly fine.
I'm gonna deafen
wait.
myself in Discord real quick. And mute Jules' mic on stream, just so I can... Your time in the sage is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vina, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
We're just gonna Are we not on the stream right now?
You two are now muted. I love you both, but I have to speak to Vina. This could take me anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
What are our main jobs? Mara's primarily a ninja. She just started the game recently. Jules, white mage, but she does dabble in paladin and a couple others, and machinist and a few others.
White mage, paladin, machinist. Are you,
I am probably paladin, warrior, machinist. I play pretty much everything though. Oh, I know why I can't. So
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained. That your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain.
Oh boy, part of the stream I'm not allowed to watch. I can't look at the screen.
With me
Yeah.
free to pursue her designs.
I'm not allowed to be.
It is only a matter of time until the final.
yeah,
days are
you're
upon
not
us.
allowed.
Oh my god. Marcus found me.
Yeah, he's good at that.
Alright, you're
We must be ready.
friend ad.
From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done.
Triple the trouble. Hope quests don't pop like a bubble. Have fun and give a good fight. Don't go quiet into that good night. Goodbye as the sun sets. Don't forget that your bones are wet. God fucking damn
In
it,
spite
Jim.
of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become
I'm
common
sorry,
knowledge.
there's a broom mount?
Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories.
Hey Mara, do you want to jump
And
in?
were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of he who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
I have a single... No, wait, I have 2 pieces of candy left from the goodie bags. See, I had a single piece of candy left. I
Fare you
demolished
well,
my entire goodie bag in a
my
night.
light of the future. Till we meet again.
Not watching your stream.
You'd better not be, princess.
I only jumped in to answer.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandana.
Sure. We can run some stuff. We can just run a couple rounds of leveling Q to kill time while hang on. Are you set up as oh yeah, you're set up as pugilist now. Alright, let's roll.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas.
Let's see what we got.
Where resignation rots the trees.
From Tara. With the oh no,
Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
To lead those who walk after.
That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark.
oh no.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
I don't know, I just pulled a bunch of aggro. For a second there. Just weird, because Take Stance is on.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many, who who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Oh.
Mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
And our bodies forsaken. Sins of the past, for our future is taken.
They need to hold on for a second because the healer's got her hand occupied. She can't walk. Hey,
Sorry.
you're fine.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured. To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
I don't know yet, but
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
we can take this, we can. Ooh, that is a, oh no, shit. Hi.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, answers is gonna hit different now, and it already hit hard.
Ooh. Alright.
I'm gonna unmute Mara and Jules.
We're back on in 3.
Jules, you are
2,
back on
1.
now. I am undeafened on Discord. You two are back on. Jesus fucking Christ!
Okay. So are we partying up? Would you
Yeah,
like to,
we can do that.
like to do something a little lower stakes? Just do some basic shit?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right.
Jesus fucking
We should meet up
Christ.
somewhere though.
Oh. I'll be there in a bit. I have to run back to Charlene.
Alright, do we wanna... Quicksanded Ulda?
Yeah, I'll be there soon.
Alright.
Fucking hell.
Mara?
Huh? Sorry.
Quicksanded Ulda, alright?
Quicksand?
The
Well,
adventure field.
The bar with,
Yeah, no, I know where it
Melodic.
is.
I was
I'm
gonna
just
say-
confused as to why we're going there.
We're gonna meet up and we're gonna, just so that we have like,
Gotcha.
for the sake of meeting up, before we go and we start doing anything fun, I might as well wear the paladin and see if anybody recognizes my ass. See how much overlap there is between
I don't think there's any overlap between, or at least no notable overlap between my streams and Demily Pyro.
For context, everyone, I accidentally ran into Demily and I started doing the Manderville in front of her, and I did not realize that it was the real Demily
Until after she fucking commented that it was you.
I found out that it was in fact her character, and I went and I went to her Twitch and started watching the stream, and there I was acting like an absolute dumbass.
Yup. You're my dumbass, though.
Yeah.
Who were we talking
A
about?
lot of echo. God fucking damn it. We had just killed the fucking echo, and now Jules is echoing. Okay, fuck. Demily is another streamer.
Gotcha.
Crap, that's
Of course,
a lot of echo on other person.
I'm going to go do my pugilist quest real quick.
Okay. Really quiet.
Really quiet?
Really quiet.
You're really quiet? Or I'm really quiet?
I'm really quiet.
You're
But what if
really
I
quiet?
was really quiet?
Okay, you're also not nearly as close to your microphone as I am.
Emerald, is it me that you're talking about that's echoing?
Alright, I turned up your microphone a little bit there. I'm gonna turn it down. Actually, I'm gonna turn it up to max in Streamlabs. I'm gonna turn it down a little further in its own tab. The echo is because she is literally right next to me.
You were. It seems to have improved.
Okay.
Okay. I have a
No, I'm echoing? Fucking Christ, we just fixed that. Okay, I'm turning Jules' mic down a little bit. I am facing away from her. Is that a little better?
You sound fine.
Okay, cool. I don't think I can look towards you, though. I'm looking towards you now, and I'm seeing more of myself on your microphone. So yeah, I gotta make sure I don't look towards you too much. But yeah.
Alright, I think it's looking good right now.
Oh no, you're definitely echoing. I saw the blips on my microphone.
I mean, every time we're in a call, you both echo. It fixes it on your end, but on my end, I hear echo. Once upon a time, I wanted to be a streamer, and I had this nifty device called Voice Mod, or not Voice Mod, Voice Meter.
Oh, I have that. It actually causes more fucking problems than it solves.
I see. I'm dead.
Yeah, it
I'm going
does
to die.
some. It does some audio splitting. It does nothing to fix echo.
I was not ready to fight those. Don't know why though. I'm level 26, 29. They're 26.
Oh, Emerald, it's complicated because my microphone is actually currently hooked into her PC, which is how we tried to do it. We did it once before, and that worked.
Yep. Because while, yes, she's coming through both, if we mute her microphone, she doesn't come through very clearly just on mine. And you can't really hear her. And I will say my microphone is the better microphone, which is why I'm not echoing very much when I'm looking at my microphone, but she's echoing hellishly.
It's
I
such a
do
shitty
not-
one that I bought from Staples.
I do not miss figuring out audio problems.
I am turning down my microphone a little bit and turning up hers a little bit in hopes that it evens out.
It sounds fine. It's not that big of a deal. Okay.
It's present, but it's not like
You sound
overbearing.
fine. I sound alright.
Cool. I think we need to put our desks a tiny bit further away. Not tonight, but next time we set up our desks.
Yeah, if we get an use the extension to run the microphone over, and we switch these two pieces of furniture.
Yeah.
Yeah, the worst thing is you're just so close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got
she
everything
is
you can do.
about a foot away from me,
Yeah, that's
I literally can
that's
reach
really
over and touch
close.
her shoulder.
which is generally a very good thing.
Yeah. See, now what you need to do is you need to get a third desk for the streaming setup.
I don't stream enough for that to be worth it.
I know.
It's been less than a year. It's been like 5 or 6 months.
We've moved for Steezus. We literally,
Jesus. Flow.
goodness gracious.
Yeah. No, we've
Do far worse than
streamed within the year. Our last stream was in like, okay, you haven't seen it. That's fair. But we've streamed, I think the last time we streamed was like May.
That's
Maybe a little
quite old.
before that. Yeah, it's been a
Wow.
while, but that's less than a year.
It's been a while.
Haven't seen it though. Okay. How'd you do?
I am
Yeah.
picking a fight that I am not ready for.
I will say last time, if it's been a year since you caught a stream, last time you caught a stream, Emerald, I was still dating Kelly.
Right? If it had been that long ago, we've only been dating for 6 months.
Yeah.
Well,
New girlfriend just dropped.
More than 6 months now, I think. Right?
No, just about 6 months.
Just about 6 months?
We started dating around April 24th.
I remember-
Same night Kelly broke up with me.
things came on rather quickly,
Yeah, no.
but had a lot of build-up leading up to it. That's the best way to
Yeah.
put it. We had a very caring, trusting relationship as friends and roommates beforehand.
And then
And they were
kinda-
roommates.
Callie and I broke up. It was not. It was kind of ugly. We are friends now, but it was ugly when we broke up. Kelly and I broke up, and Jules was there helping
cat
us work
helped.
through it. Jules was about to go upstairs and go to bed, and I told her to stay.
No, it goes further than that. The cat, somehow the cat got upstairs.
That's right.
The
So
cat helped.
Kelly broke up with me just before a closing shift at work. So I
Oh,
closed
no.
at work. Closed at work. Had a breakdown in my car. She broke up with me while I was closing. I got to my car, we talked a bit. It was really upsetting. I yelled at her a little bit and said things I
You don't have to
basically
get
kept
too
telling her to
personal
shut
here.
up. Drove home in tears, put on a bunch of breakup songs. Got home, came inside, everyone else was asleep.
Pause.
And at that point, I was up here. You were downstairs.
Yup, I was downstairs. 'cause
Somehow
we
the
were-
door opened.
No, I opened the door. To see if you were still awake and see if I could get your attention because I didn't want to be alone. The cat ran between my legs and upstairs, so I went up to get him, and that woke you up.
And then that's how I picked up that you were upset, and I ran downstairs after you left.
Yeah. And then I wound up calling Kelly back, and that's how that went.
I remember you two talked that night while I was there.
You encouraged me to because I didn't want the last words I said to Kelly to be shut up.
Yeah, you were very upset with her.
I was. She didn't do things in a great way, which is
And-
not her fault. There was no good way for that to happen. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But either way. Not with one of those. Those are too heavy. I mean, yeah, but like
If we could run just something we can hang one of those off.
generally, yeah, maybe, but also facing each other makes it worse. I mean, we had talked about moving your desk to where that bookshelf is right now. I think that would help.
A lot.
Jules woke up, things happened. Jules and I sat down on my bed, working on my Mark 1.1 for Nerf, and talking about and to Callie a little bit to work things out.
Right? That was when we started working on the 1.1 together.
Yep. And then Callie and I hung up on better terms than we called. You were gonna go to bed. I asked you to stay.
Speaking of which, the pen pad is currently on my desk.
Yeah, we should probably put this back on.
For context, when we're saying the 1.1, it is the Dart Zone Pro 1.1. It is a high-powered, hobby-grade, retail available blaster for the Nerf hobby.
It's very fun. It is my favorite blaster, and Jules is a little scared of it, not because of how hard it hits, but because of how accurate I am with it.
Yeah, it used to be that I was the one who was accurate, and now you give me a run for my money all of a sudden.
Specifically, She is used to sprinting between trees with impunity because she's tiny and fast.
Literally a cat.
For context,
I'm really good at getting her, and specifically her.
Yeah. It's like a cocky with you. I think I'm still convinced that my womanly charms will protect me. Of course, this is me not.
Want to paint my 1.1 before I take too many pictures of it, but yeah, I love that thing a lot. It's a really goddamn good blaster.
Yeah, it is, and I'm very grateful that I have the plate.
Yeah, you've been hitting the tits a lot.
You have definitely hit me center mass quite a few times.
Yeah? Yeah, I have.
Genetic lock targeting? No, that's my bullshit. The genetic lock targeting, I use a pistol, a single shot pistol that doesn't have any iron sights.
Yeah, she does. It's terrifying.
I'm bullshit. Orange Hillbilly beats her wife. That's...
She's the orange one.
No.
Hold on. Gotcha. I really should watch DBZ Bridged.
It's a joke because at the end of Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball mentioned. I've zoned back in.
Welcome back, kiddo.
I was trying desperately to fight Fate,
Not
and
unmute my
desperately
child.
failing.
It's fair.
I forgot I had you muted because I was trying to figure out I was watching the stream and trying to figure out how the audio sounded, so I had you muted as well because I already have Zaya muted on Discord because we're literally
You're okay.
sitting right
You're
next to each
okay.
other at okay.
You're okay. I wasn't saying anything anyway.
Oh my goodness.
Jules, you can breathe. I love you.
Oh.
Solo instance.
Wait.
Solo instance.
Yeah, when y'all are ready, we can meet up at the quicksand, and I'm already sitting at a table.
I have not done Pugilist questline in such a long time. I've forgotten every character involved, besides Hamon, because that's a JoJo reference.
This is nice though, cause like, all right, so I almost called her Mitra.
You almost called Mara Mitra?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
It's not
It's not inaccurate.
I was about to say, there's definitely been times I've definitely referred to you on a voice call playing Ziv as Sigrun.
Yeah. Multiple times.
I'm just the fucking weird one that decided to just, you know.
Name your character your name?
Yeah, it creates a very interesting quirk in her character backstory. Literally, she has a
Oh, what are we hitting a quitty?
like, because it's really funny because Juliet's more of a French name, and that makes it sound more like she's got an Ellison name. So you hear her name, it's like, oh, she's got to be an Ellison. And you walk in, and there's this fucking 410 coding bitch with pink hair who just wears nothing but purple all the time.
Isn't that just you?
Nerd. Yeah, that is just her.
I am small.
A Bastet?
Okay, but I am tiny.
Yeah, you
Very
are.
scoopable.
You are, what, 5'6"? I lift you up and throw you over my shoulder regularly?
You one arm carry.
Yes.
And I love every second.
Yeah. You are teensy.
One thing I do not like about Pugilist is that I've missed 4 times in a row.
The only reason you'd be missing is if you're under-leveled.
Or under geared.
Well, I guess that makes sense, because I just saw the level of the guy I was fighting in this level 29 instance. He was level 40.
Yeah, that's why you're missing. Missing is almost entirely calculated based on level difference.
Interesting.
Why?
Hi. Are you okay? Well, Zaya, one last thing before I go. Just want to thank you for every show, all the laughs and the fun, hearing you voice everyone. I appreciate you and your skills, so there's no happy times and thrills. Just remember, me and Tiff have got your back, so don't be afraid to ask for help with the Slack. Thank you, Jim. Oh no, I've got a solo instance.
I've been completely abandoned.
I love how I just finished the quest, but I leveled to 30, so I get to do the next one right away.
Nice.
And the last quest, you end up setting up dummies for Hammond to go train at. And he's complaining that it's
another set aside sufficient time thing. And I'm like, I just did one of those.
And then, like, the mission... It's one of those where it's like, I'm pleased to say that... He says, I'm pleased to say I managed to find and whack all the dummies. Um, he just teleported. He's an Asian. That's the only explanation.
Probably not.
He didn't move. He didn't move, and he said he did it. He's like SpongeBob from that one episode.
Want to see me do it again?
Yeah.
Fun fact, Jules has never watched SpongeBob.
Oh my god.
That's a
I'm bullying
crime.
my wife.
That's
What
a
else
crime.
Is new?
I am hesitant to join the party because I am worried that I will immediately have to leave for another instance because it's a job
You
quest.
can leave if you like. Yeah, I'm about to get another fucking job up to 89. I'm being very careful about getting stuff up to 89 and not past.
Do you have like a road to 90 thing?
No, but once you hit 90, Wondrous Tales, which is a thing you'll get in Heavensward, is much harder to fill out quickly.
Hmm.
Machinist is really fun.
Machinist is fun. Highly recommend. Can we run a thing with just, like, maybe just all machinists and a healer?
I mean, if we wanted to, we could probably get a party together of all machinists.
I feel like just with no healer is a bad idea.
And?
I'm punching sandworms.
Praise be to Shy Halud. Why did the frickin' tank die?
No. Hulud Shai is actually a fate boss in Forgotten Springs. God fucking damn it.
Oh, I got chain bonus. Neat.
Doing Hull Breaker. We just wiped on a pole.
Oh.
Yeah. One of my party members' names is Student Loans.
Ew.
It's kind of gross. I think the only thing worse than that would be someone called income tax.
Fan because their last name is Revan.
Income tax wouldn't be bad if it...
Did something.
Income tax wouldn't
Loans,
be so
what are you
bad if
doing?
it weren't so prone to tax evasion from the ultra wealthy. I do not have a good top for my White Mage Glim right now. Granted, of course I don't have a good top. I'm dating a bottom.
Are you getting a look right now?
No, she's too.
I am fully aware of the things that you were saying. I am just not.
She is too much of a bottom to argue with being called a bottom.
She finds it endearing.
I'm sorry. It's just true.
Yeah?
Oh, we know.
We've been well aware, my love. You are not good at hiding it.
Imagine which part of you hinted to that part. The fact that I'm just completely You keep getting yeeted backwards, buddy. The gorilla's not going to let you pass until you beat the other mobs.
Oof.
Alright, time to smack the JoJo reference again.
The newest ultimate raid is abbreviated top. Yeah, that is pretty funny. What is the worst glam I can come up with? What is the worst glam I can come up with for White Mage?
Oh my god. Are you...
Oh. Hammond's leveling up again.
Anything other than the ones that you, and Kelly picked out for me? Because, let's be real, the two of you, built me up for some straight fire.
There we go. And
Level up again, come on.
terrible awful pants and terrible shoes. Perfect. Alright, the worst healing glam.
Hideous. I love it. That is atrocious.
She keeps looking back at my screen.
That is just...
I have
It is-
not played Baldur's Gate 3. I have...
It's good.
It's that... Yeah, that...
I'm sure it is. I just haven't had time. And if I had time, I'm gonna be honest, it would be spent on Armored Core.
Yeah, that really is your game.
It's
I'm
been my
surprised you
game since I was 12.
And now you're what, 13?
Fuck you.
Okay.
Child, do not sass your mother.
I didn't mean it like that.
Sorry, my responses get more terse and insulting the drunker I get. It goes from how dare you to fuck you.
Which is one thing you usually don't drop unless you are. Or you're
I'm
you
either
need to either be
extremely
tipsy
pissed off or
or you're
very
tipsy.
drunk.
Yeah. You're fairly tipsy.
I've had 4 ciders.
Oh my god, you've had double since I left.
Listen,
I had 3 by the time you left. And I'm like most of the way done with a double shot vodka cranberry. Right, I had 3
yet
ciders. I'm most of the way done with the double shot vodka
still this drunk,
cranberry,
you'd be
and then
better
I've
than
got
this tank.
another cider sitting in front of me, and I'm probably not gonna quit drinking.
even further, even as tipsy as you are right now, you are probably still better than this. Still more tolerable than this tank who I have spent most. Oh my god, this one. There you go. Have a regen. She is here for. Holy crap.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. My tanking is mostly muscle memory, which at that point is not really affected by how tipsy I am.
Fair. I just.
Hey, Nix, happy Halloween. It's the day before, but happy Halloween.
Hey,
In
Nick.
40 minutes it won't be.
Oh, fair enough. So it is. It's almost Halloween.
But yeah, this vodka cranberry is, so it's a cranberry pomegranate juice cocktail from
I
Aldi.
wish I could have seen in my student
And
loans.
a cranberry flavored vodka I've had for a little bit from Mishka Vodka, who are a local vodka company. I like their vodka a lot. I like their flavored vodkas a lot. I'm not a flavored vodka person. Their flavored vodkas are very true to flavor, so their cranberry tastes very sour, and their honey has that honey aftertaste.
Oh, that was cool. Sorry, I'm in a cutscene right now with Hammond, and he did an attack, and his model flashed back to when he was young, when he did the strike.
Yep.
I like that trope.
The monk quest is really good.
I'm almost there. I'm level 30.
I am drunk enough that I might quit Ziv tonight at some point for some Vermintide 2.
Ooh, it's been a
I
while.
see.
I'm a big Vermintide 2 bitch.
You're a
I
big
should
Warhammer.
I have Darktide. I should play Darktide. I haven't played it since beta. I got into the beta, I played a couple matches, and I stopped playing. Ooh. If you get the job, you're going to be asking kielbasa recipes? What do you mean kielbasa recipes? Do you mean what I do with kielbasa? Because primarily I use it in either borscht or kielbasa and cabbage. I made borscht recently and it came out really fucking well.
Good. Oh my god.
Okay. It's not quite a shot of vodka.
2 shots of vodka.
So, and then top that off with some Luxasava. That spilled out onto my mouse pad a tiny bit. Oh dear. This mouse pad does make me a tiny bit sad. It is a mouse mat I got for my Magic the Gathering. Okay, I don't have a lot of info dumps about Slavic sausagery because most of my Slavic sausage usage is not stuff I've gotten from learning about it or from recipes or from like looking up recipes. It is stuff that has been handed down to me. The primary ways that my family has kielbasa is either raw, and raw is not raw because it's a smoked sausage. It is already cooked. But just a chunk of kielbasa is delicious.
Oh my god, yes.
Kielbasa is better than salami if you were doing cheese and crackers.
The salami lid don't fit. The salami lid. The salami lid. I have brain rot. Sorry.
Yeah, you do.
What?
God. dude.
However, I don't. I largely use it if I'm doing, say, kielbasa and cabbage, where I will do a braised cabbage and I will just fry up some kielbasa to go with it.
Oh my
and it's
god,
fucking
yes.
delicious. Or borscht, where I use beef, kielbasa, cabbage, fresh beets, fresh tomato, whatever seasonings I feel fit, slices of onion, slices not diced. Yeah, kielbasa with peppers and onions and some garlic and spices, delicious. Ooh, coconut milk. That sounds pretty fucking good, Billy. I've never thought of using coconut milk with kielbasa.
I've never had kielbasa.
Oh fuck, we should have given some to you when you were over here earlier. We have some in the fridge right now.
It'll be another time.
Well, that said, kielbasa can mean a lot of different things. I have cherrywood smoked kielbasa, which is completely different from, say, a Hunter's kielbasa or a Doktorskaya kielbasa.
There's this really good Polish deli nearby that she gets it from.
Yeah. If you what is it? Hillshire Farms has something they claim is kielbasa.
It's not.
It is not. Yeah, if you can hear it in my voice. Something they claim is kielbasa. It isn't. Don't get it. I am an angry Ukrainian woman. I am an angry Ukrainian American. Get real kielbasa.
Disappointment masquerading as kielbasa.
It's... Here's what I'll say about it. It is a perfectly fine sausage. It is even a good sausage.
It's not real kielbasa.
If you want kielbasa, go to a Polish deli. You're not getting it anywhere else. Unless you have another different ethnicity Slavic deli near you. Polish delis are the most common in the United States, but depending on your area, you might have a Russian deli or a Ukrainian deli. You might have a Balkan deli, Bosnian, Serbian, which all of them are different cuisine. There are certain overlaps, particularly when you get to kielbasa. We are all, in the end, angry Slavs who love our sausage. Kielbasa is literally just the word for sausage, which is why there are so many fucking variants. Posh grocer up in the dedicated retiree district? Oh boy, good job, Nix.
Huh?
The dedicated.
She's getting a new job, which is why she's asking for kielbasa recipes.
Oh.
I love that name though,
Yeah.
Nyx. Is it like the Greek goddess?
Yeah, Nix is a friend of ours.
Love that name.
Yeah, I figured it was. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I finally eventually managed to connect those two names.
Good. But yeah.
Oh,
Did your tank go suicide running without you?
Yep.
Of course they did.
Decided that it was starting now.
But yeah, I am an angry Ukrainian, and I grew up on, there was a really good Polish deli in Hatboro, Pennsylvania, over in Montgomery County, that was there when I was growing up. It's gone, but a new Polish deli opened in its exact storefront location by coincidence. And it's really fucking good. But since I moved to the Lehigh Valley, there's one in Phillipsburg, New Jersey that is much closer to me. I will say pierogi is better at the one in Phillipsburg. The kielbasa is better at the one in Hatboro. Hatboro, yes. I always get Hatboro and Hatfield mixed up, even though they're nowhere near each other. The one in Hatboro has better kielbasa. The one in Phillipsburg has better pierogi. I usually go to the one the one in Phillipsburg out of convenience. Either way, they're both fucking great.
I'm just angry.
Yeah, chai, fun fact, is not just it's the word for tea in multiple languages. So I know it's the word for tea in Hindi, I want to say.
Did you seriously just say chai tea?
But it's also most Slavic languages adopted it from India as chai, not as tea. So in most Slavic languages, it's called chai. I fucking love chai as a spiced tea. Yeah. So I did just do some etymological digging. What Americans know as chai is referred to in India as masala chai for spiced tea. Chai comes from Chinese cha, which I'm assuming most likely somehow got corrupted by the English into tea. Oh my god, there is an entire Wikipedia article on the etymology of tea. Oh boy. Alright. Let me get some water. I'm excited. What's my parse, buddy? I can barely parse the quest dialogue.
Oy, oy, oy. I just did Hullbreaker. It was hard.
But was it Hullbreaker hard?
No, it was just regular Hullbreaker.
There is a Hullbreaker hard.
I know. I think we...
I love this text box here. It's this guy explaining the lore of the land, and it just trails off and says Babel multiple times.
Yep. Alright, here we go. The etymology of the various words for tea reflect the history of transmission of tea drinking culture and trade from China to countries around the world. Nearly all of the words for tea worldwide fall into three broad groups: tea, cha, and chai, present in English as tea, cha, or char, and chai. The earliest of the three to enter English is cha, which came in the 1590s via the Portuguese, who traded in Macau and picked up the Cantonese pronunciation of the word. The more common tea form arrived in the 17th century via the Dutch, who acquired it directly from the Malay te, or directly from the te pronunciation in Min Chinese. The third form, chai, meaning spiced tea, originally from the northern Chinese pronunciation of cha, which traveled overland to Central Asia and Persia, where it picked up a Persian ending yi, and entered English via Hindustani in the 20th century. The different regional pronunciations of the word in China are believed to have arisen from the same root, which diverged due to sound changes through the centuries. The written form of the word in Chinese was created in the mid-Tang dynasty by modifying the character. I cannot pronounce a character, but it is a character. It is a character that is. I have no good way of
all time.
I have no good way of speaking a character from a language I don't pronounce. Pronounced tu that meant bitter vegetable. Tu was used to refer to a variety of plants in ancient China and acquired the additional meaning of tea by the Han Dynasty. The Chinese word for tea was likely ultimately derived from the non-Sinitic languages as of the botanical homeland of the tea plant in southwest China or Burma, possibly from an archaic Austro-Asiatic root for la, meaning, or root word la, meaning leaf.
I'd give it a good goosh.
Looks like noishk to me. That was just the Wikipedia article for tea, and I'm a little bit drunk, so I'm not on my A game. I have no intention of... Do you know Lati? Lati?
Oh my god.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin
Oh,
Man?
child. Child, just wait until you are familiarized with Lahi. Because then I will play you Lahi.
No idea what any of this means, by the way.
It's delightful confusing her. Marcus has decided to just sit at the same table as me, by the way.
Do you know Lahi? I will play you Lahi. The fun fact, that was, I believe, just after his cancer diagnosis was made public.
What are we talking about?
One of the composers of Final Fantasy XIV, who had cancer, and he won his battle with cancer.
Well, that's very good.
Yeah, Masayoshi Soken. He's really fucking cool. He composed a lot of the music, Stormblood onwards. He kind of really took the lead in Shadowbringers, but he's been a composer for a long time.
Oh, hold on, my third eye's being opened.
He's really fucking cool. But at one point at the fan fest around the time of Shadowbringers release, it came out that he had been battling cancer and had been in the hospital. And story goes that after his diagnosis was made public and that he had been composing most of the music for Shadowbringers from his hospital bed.
What a boss.
So there is a fate in Lenosha on the Bloodshore around Costa del Sol called It's Not Lupus, where you fight a giant crab named Cancer. People were staking out that fate to kick the shit out of it after his diagnosis was made public.
That's actually so good.
I fucking love Ziv players. Would you like to party up with us, Marcus?
That sounds like a plan. What were you gonna run, Love?
I'm not sure yet.
I might be like one dungeon shy of making 60 on Astrologian. Which means I can kind of get back in the swing of things to get back on track with Stormblood.
Cool.
Because I've definitely size-tracked Stormblood to work on it.
To level Astrologian, that's fair.
Yeah, you started leveling White Mage about the same time. So
Yeah, hey, to be fair, it's your fault I started level. I asked you what to level, and you said I should level a healer.
That's fair. That's fair.
And here we convene the Council of Healing. Wait, we're still missing a nerd. Sadly, the other nerd does not play a healer.
Yeah.
I mean, if Kelly's around,
She
I can
only likes beating
poke her.
things up. Which
Kelly
is
is in
fine,
bed.
because it's always helpful to have a dedicated DPS.
Oh, the kid's the bodyguard.
I was gonna say, we need to start figuring out how she fits into backstory.
I hate gifts with sound. Because if anyone heard the weird shit from my microphone, I hit what looked like a normal GIF with no fucking hit play button on Discord. And it started playing fucking sound. I'm not upset, love. I'm just... Oh, any new All Guardsmen in the works? Yes, there is. I am working on it slowly. I have just not had a lot of time. I am currently on my second day of a 4-day vacation, and I am taking some time to myself. I'm streaming because I'm chilling out and relaxing. I should probably put my donation link in, but like I'm not actually concerned about that. It's a nice link to have, but it's not one that I'm actually really worried about getting anything towards. However, you know, it's something I know I should do because it's nice to have a visible, available tip link. Either way. It is not dead, I will say. I will promise you it is not dead. Actually, a good chunk of it is recorded, just not all of it. And I'm also talking with my friend Caleb No One. He's doing some editing work for me on it, which has been alleviating a lot of the stress. I'm just really slow at working right now, given that I work. For some perspective, when I started working on the All Guardsmen party, I was working maybe 20 to 25 hours a week, closing at a grocery store and pretty much nothing else. I was a high schooler when I started the All Guardsmen party. I was doing nothing over the summer and recording when I had my free time. And then I started college and I slowed down but kept going. Nowadays I work full time and it's a lot different. And I still want to work on it, but I just don't have the energy and I need the money from my full-time job. Which, like, sometimes I feel bad for, like, poking and going, here's a link to donate to me. I try to keep reminding myself that, like, I am doing my best to provide what is generally a free service. I'm really grateful that a lot of people have chosen to listen to my rendition of a lot of different stories. And I will never force anyone to pay money to listen to anything I do. I will just put out donation links if people are willing to send anything my way for the work that I've done. But yeah, I work full time and it takes up a lot of my life. And it's exhausting work. I work retail. And while I am technically shift lead and that theoretically takes some of the work off of my back these days, it's not shift lead in the sense that I'm just sitting there and watching everyone else do something. Not shift lead in the manager but not sense. I am still very much running around keeping shit together.
Frankly, I feel like you work a little bit more than most of the managers there.
Yeah, I wouldn't say most of the managers, given who 2 of those managers are. I'm one of the 4 managers. All right, I'm also gonna put an ultimatum out to the two folks I am streaming with right now. I don't want my place of work said. I've mentioned I work at a state liquor store before. I don't want any more detail than that said.
Oh yeah, I totally understand that.
I can get in major trouble for talking about that at all. I really want to keep it as vague as possible.
Not a problem, because I work with you.
Thank you. Hey, Code.
And I worked for you.
You would rather work 50 hours at a factory and put 20 hours a week into a writing voice acting project than 10 hours on the channel and 40 at work for the same take home in retail.
Yeah, legitimately, that is fair. Retail is exhausting. And I hope I am a good manager. I have one of my current employees and one of my former employees in chat with me, in voice with me.
Oh God, I feel a little narcissistic. I don't like that.
Listen, you're a good manager.
How do you sit down?
/sit in chat.
Oh shit, the kid is here.
Mm-hmm.
I do hope you know, I will never type / and any emote in chat. I will pick it from the emotes because I have a crippling fear. Oh, I have. It's just that I need to switch them out.
Oh. You're playing Darktide and Triangle Level Zealot?
I really should play Darktide. Someone gifted me Darktide, and I feel really bad for not playing it. But I've just been... My brain has been hyper-fixated on Ziv.
And when I think about playing a different game, I largely think about playing either XCOM or Vermintide. Which...
I was to say, a lot of the time, when you haven't been on Ziv to unwind, you usually play XCOM.
Yeah.
I really want to make our family an XCOM.
The other nice thing is that, like, I kind of had stopped playing video games altogether for a while, and Zaya got me back into it with Ziv.
Oh, and if you want to switch it around, /C pose, which should be emote change pose, I believe. Let me find it. It should be...
I have it already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It cycles around, yeah.
Which one am I using? I want to keep on that one.
There we go. That's my usual sit. Which is, of course, also my kid's usual sit.
No, okay, you lean forward, and I have the leaned back legs crossed. Got it.
I love that we've just commandeered a table.
Of course.
That is kind of funny. Alright, so... Okay, so...
Alright, so we need a tank. I can do that. I'm leveling Gunbreaker.
Alright.
Alright then. We are now technically a reasonably balanced party. Do we want to hit our cues?
Go for it.
You cool with joining us on our cues, Billy?
I'm assuming yes, so long as he gets to wear the elephant costume.
You know what? Sure.
Let's do it. Let's fucking go.
Fun fact, that is canonically Emmerich's outfit.
I'm sorry, what?
will say no more.
Ah,
I'm
Manor's
sorry.
haunted.
Manor's haunted. Fuck. Like none of my regens. At least I have cards. Alright, so...
Just a huge
That is-
fucking head.
A thing. I have grabbed the key.
Good job, good job, kid.
For I have done this once before, at least.
Oh,
Jules?
shit! I'm sorry, I was focused, I fucked up, I fucked up.
You're okay. You're okay.
Hang on, there we go, there we go.
Alright, sleep has been cast on shit. We're okay. Battle poker? What the fuck is battle poker?
Oh. Son of a bitch.
I'm just Jules, it's okay. You're fine. Why are you raising the monster?
Do we go through this locked door?
Yes.
I cocked it up. That
Jules,
was not good.
You're fine. Jules, you are okay. We can ignore that one.
There's a key, though.
We don't need it.
Okay. I didn't speed run this.
A lot of newer players that will still go for it because they see it not even remotely necessary.
Really not firing on all cylinders tonight. Could be better. I'm getting really spoiled on my runs lately. I just keep on getting dungeons where I can have all my regen stuff up. So I haven't really been having to worry about, like,
Yeah, that's fair.
as Astrolosian, you just keep an eye on the regen timers and just kind of up them. And just as long as you keep them up, you're good. Alright. There we go. There's a card for you, love.
Level up.
Nice. Congratulations.
Did anyone grab the key?
I got it.
Cool.
Let's see. Oh fuck!
Grab the key. This is why we don't bother with the key in the earlier room.
I see.
You only actually need it. Start moving. One of them is shoving its face in the wall.
Wait, shall grab key.
I got it. Did I not get it?
Nope.
I thought I got it. I'm sorry.
You're
We were
good.
probably close to getting
You're
it
fine.
and moved. It's alright.
Right. Into. We're just gonna drop that one. Okay.
Does it matter which one you hit?
I believe general etiquette is to go for the jester first.
Got it.
Not sure if there's a reason, but I noticed people go for the jester first. Blubber.
Another level. Who'd have
Good
thought
job.
leveling Q levels you up?
Oh right, there's a fucking teleport here.
Whoopsie doopsie.
Yeah, wow. So the cranberry vodka I had. Did we forget to grab the? We forgot to grab the parchment.
Forgot to. Yep. Oh.
The cranberry vodka
Which
I
means
had
you gotta run all the way back
really
through.
sours down the cranberry cocktail that I've got. And I didn't realize that because I had a double shot with the cranberry cocktail, or a double shot of the cranberry vodka with the cranberry cocktail, and now I'm having regular, regular vodka, unflavored with the cranberry cocktail, and wow, it's a lot sweeter.
Shit.
I got it.
Okay.
We're all good.
How did you get back there so quickly?
I
Skill.
jumped down the thing.
Did I just run through for most of the dungeons and backtrack?
Yeah, there's a door through it.
Where the gaze on this next boss.
Oh, right, there's gonna be a maintenance in a couple hours.
Won't be a problem for me. Go away!
There we go. Moving.
Because you're seduced. Or terrified, whichever.
Joe, there's some boosts for you.
Look away! Nice.
Alright. That was a bit rough, but...
I almost habitually typed GG.
Yeah, you do that sometimes. But yeah, that was a bit rough that was a bit of a rough run for me. I've done Hawk Manor better. And I'm not beating myself up.
Good.
Just
Glad you're not beating yourself.
objectively pointing out that I have had better runs.
Yeah, that happens.
She's biting me. Ah. Hi.
I bite her a lot. SMG of Lasguns. Ooh, nice. See, I'm actually working on a Warhawk set. I'm enlisting Jules' help currently.
We have patterns for Carapace. Some of the parts for Carapace armor.
Well, we have patterns for flak, but we're gonna modify them for Carapace.
I mean, honestly, Carapace is just, it's a flak chest with some extra bulk added to the legs and arms.
Yeah, and the belly piece.
Well, yeah, the stomach armor's there. I mean, it's...
Yeah.
For those who are in the Discord, I just recently posted pictures of my own progress on my own set of armor. I'm actually going for a Mandalorian build. Granted, it is currently in a state where all I have is a chest plate and a pair of pauldrons that I am kind of wearing with a denim jacket, which is
Yeah, we've
the
got a
mercs would
40.
lose their minds if they saw.
We've got a 40k nerd and a Star Wars nerd here.
Who both have a thing for drop troops.
Yeah, we do.
Because, like... Now, did yours start with the Harakoni? Because mine didn't start with the Mandalorians. Because the Mandalorians were never portrayed as...
That's a good question. I've always kind of had a thing for the Harakani. I learned about the Harakani in, like, early high school.
Mm-hmm.
But I think my real thing for drop troops started when I was playing Band of Brothers. Not Band of Brothers. Brothers in Arms. Band of Brothers is the other thing based on the 501st. Not 501st, 101st. Brothers in Arms is a video game loosely based on the exploits of the 501st during World... Why do I keep saying 501st?
The 501st is the clone.
I know! The one loosely based on the actions of the 101st during World War II.
Yeah.
The first two games are excellent, and the intro of the first game of Road to Hill 30 is really fucking good.
Fun story. My sister, who is in the military, actually went for jump training and broke her collarbone in the process.
Wasn't it she almost would have been a Screaming Eagle?
I don't think she would have been a Screaming Eagle. Her MOS is intelligence analyst. So I'm not sure exactly what the mixture of the drop training and intel analyst would entail, but she went for jump training.
Oh, Nix. Nix just said the difference between the 40k nerd and the Star Wars nerd is one of us likes stormtroopers.
No, what?
Stormtroopers are an Imperial thing. In both settings.
Uh-huh.
Harakoni are technically a form of stormtroop. My army is Tempestus Scions, which is literally High Gothic for stormtrooper.
Oh.
Did you not know that?
No, I did not know that. And in Star Wars, stormtroopers are a fucking joke.
Stormtroopers are scary. We are, although rules-wise, we're guardsmen with a bonus to ballistic skill and a better save.
No.
We are the best humanity can produce.
TK sucks. CT's for life.
Yeah, no. Stormtroopers are fucking scary for us. If a human sees a stormtrooper, they're probably fucked.
I feel like neither universe is particularly good.
Oh no, both of
There's
our
a-
universes suck.
Yeah, it gets...
Were
Like,
we
the
gonna start another queue?
One of us.
Oh,
one
yeah,
of us,
sorry.
One of us, that's the point. Alright, I'm gonna put us in... Actually, I'm gonna AFK real quick. I need to pee.
Alright.
I've been drinking and I need to pee. I'm gonna be
You
right back.
have, yes.
Alright. So, we are now switching over from the Tail Forge to the, whatever the fuck this segment is. She
Chaos.
Sure, we'll go with the chaos. So yeah, long story short, Mara has sort of become the adopted daughter in the little family group we've kind of formed over the years. So she is the newest member of the fam. More chaos. Don't encourage her, Voidwalker. She will take that to heart. Actually, to be fair, I do not think that she has the stream open in another window and watching chat. I do currently. My big problem is I do not currently have a second monitor, so I cannot watch chat. I do eventually plan on fixing that. However, you know, it is what it is right now.
Money.
Money?
Why do things have to cost money?
That's fair. They're a joke in the movies because the people that were shooting at it, Lola Crofton, by the time Disney brought them out, everyone forgot that and thought they were just a joke. Listen, I get lore-wise, the, like, TKs are supposed to be really good, but we all know that, listen, there's a reason there are no notable Stormtrooper characters in canon, apart from Finn. And I don't know if we want to talk about First Order Stormtroopers because they are a completely different set of things, because that is another whole batch of fucked up. But like, we're talking Imperial era Stormtroopers. The TKs are... Finn had potential. And it's just, Finn had potential and it got so squandered. And I'm so sad about that because John Boyega really did do his best. And I gotta give him credit for working with what he had. I personally, if I had it my way, he would have had more screen time and it would have been Storm Pilot Endgame. Mara Jade is completely different. She's not a stormtrooper. She is the Emperor's hand. She was essentially a Sith assassin in the employ of the Emperor. Something along the similar lines of Asajj Ventress. She was a Sith assassin. But like, we're talking the white armored TK stormtroopers. They suck. They have a big reputation, but you also got to understand that the Empire was running a military that was meant to curb a civilian populace, not actually fight a war. She's also technically only Legends class, Mara Jade. She she's no longer canon. Yes, the sequel trilogy is a really good setup. They completely dropped the ball. Honestly, if you asked me, I would have rather seen Filoni jump in. And I would rather have seen Filoni do the sequel series. I think he's, with the work that he did on Clone Wars and on Rebels, and I know that's going to be a controversial take, and furthermore, with a lot of the live action work, I think he would have had, I think he does a better job with Star Wars than what was done with the sequel series. Thank you, Man with the Plan. Rebels was good. I know some people disagree with me on that front. I have definitely had people be bitchy and moany about that. But I don't really talk to those people anymore because they had other problems. Mara, you good?
Huh?
Okay, you're amongst the living. Okay. Sorry, I one close friend of mine served Daisy Ridley while working a resort bar. Huh. I mean, I'll be honest, I really think Daisy Ridley's pretty. Oh, hi, Jared. Listen, you have to understand, I'm very sorry, Jared. For context, it took me a while to realize that Mecha Noise was Nyx. Monka? Monka. Monka? We're talking the Imperial army being shifted from majority clone to the to like to a conscription / recruitment model. I believe that was. I know they started doing it around the era of the Bad Batch. Let me get a quick look up on what that, because that, time period. So Bad Batch takes place at approximately 19 years before the Battle of Yavin. So, and it's okay. So it starts at the end of Order 66. So Palpatine actually. Why did the clones suck so much if they were all copies of the top mercenary? There is a canon explanation for that.
Shall be back.
It basically amounts to a part of first of all, the first batch was excellent, and they were also they are mass produced. So and I think by the end they actually had started switching away from using Jango Fett's genetic stock because it was starting to become too diluted. If I remember correctly, they even had to switch away from just using Camino. So there were other cloning planets that jumped in on producing soldiers for the GAR. Exactly. Mass production is mass produced anything is going to suck when you have a strict timetable. But yeah, Bad Batch takes place right after. It starts at the end of Order 66, and you start seeing TKs show up in the Bad Batch almost immediately. And those are the conscript / recruited stormtroopers that you see in the the original trilogy. Those are TKs. The CTs are inherently better quality, even compared to a conscription army, because the Jango quality. Thank you, Nyx. The initial batches of Jango clones were top tier. Those are where you get your ARC troopers from. Those are where you get some of your named clones. They were shinies at the Battle of Geonosis, or they were produced shortly thereafter, or it's really wild that, like, I think. What is it?
What is it? What?
Canonically, Rex is younger than Ahsoka.
Oh?
Yeah.
I mean, that tracks. He's a clone.
Not by much, though. Like, she's a couple of years older than him. Which is wild during Rebels, but people don't understand that, like, they're the same age. That said, I will say my one opinion on Ahsoka. I found her annoying at first in Clone Wars, then I rarely enjoyed her growth as a character. And then in Rebels, I was just like, oh, damn.
I think the echo's picking up a little bit.
I brought crackers up. Where did I put them?
Oh, it might be because I'm gesticulating and turning my head. There was nothing between me and Zaya's mic.
I'm on screen. Look,
You're on
Mom,
screen.
I'm on screen.
You're on TV.
Hey, kiddo. I just come back and I see photobombing the stream, tell Mecha to download Ziv.
We have been. No, wait. Have we been bullying Mecca and
We've
Nutella?
been bullying Prim.
Prim. Sorry, wrong girl.
Wrong trans femme.
Yeah, listen. I'm sorry. Prim's the one we usually bully about downloading Ziv, so I got like.
I brought up the remains of my kielbasa and some fun teenage
Whole
cheese
separate
and
issue
crackers.
vis-a-vis the treatment of sapient droids in Star Wars canon before and after. Oh yeah, that's.
Okay.
Are we getting back on topic?
Woo! We've had it with salami.
Salami lit. Fuck.
So much better, right?
Mm-hmm.
I wish there was a good way to put this between us. Fontina cheese. Half decent crackers. Kielbasa from a Polish deli. And it's amazing.
I'm sorry, love. I did technically hijack the stream a little to start rambling about Star Wars.
You filled dead air while I needed to fucking pee. That's fine.
Oh, so I'm a good girl.
God fucking damn it, Juliet.
Oh, she broke. What was the droid's excuse for being shit in the Clone Wars? The droid's excuse for being shit in the Clone Wars.
Yeah, it goes pretty bad again.
It's probably. Listen, sometimes there's nothing we can do about it. It's just because we're so close.
Yeah.
We're talking about the B1s being shit in terms of, like, honestly, the B1s had everybody's like, oh yeah, they were programmed by a central computer. No, they weren't. After the Battle of Naboo, the Trade Federation and consequently the Confederacy of Independent Systems moved away from using a central computer because of the fact that it was the I'm really sorry. I did kind of hijack this stream. But yeah, they moved away from the central computer because it was an obvious weak point. They might have been still using some central computers during the Battle of Geonosis. It's a little up in the. I think it's a little bit up in the air. But because you don't see any of the core ships getting shot down and droids getting dropped, so I think that at that point they had fully switched over to fully independent systems for the B1s. Technically, the droids used at the Battle of Naboo were not B1s either. They were OMM models, which were not battle droids. They were security droids. However, they were the basis. They were built on the same frame and later served as the basis for the B1. The B1 themselves, what it was because they were mass produced as quickly as possible. The brains that were installed in the frames were at the cheapest quality as possible because they did not give a crap about the thinking quality. They just wanted something that could think well enough to shoot a gun. Unfortunately, there was a bit of a manufacturing quirk in those computers, which is why you get the chatty ass droids from Clone Wars. half-assing individual droid quality and mind as well as body gives you worse performance
I was
ninjas.
gonna say.
It does not. Their strategy was not quality; it was quantity. They were just building as many cheap droids as possible. The thought is that maybe individual 1-to-1, the clone's always going to win, but we're producing so many more droids compared to how many clones are being produced, and a lot of their efforts during the Clone Wars did try to focus on taking down Camino.
Would we like to?
Oh yeah, the B1s do resemble the race that built them. And the same with the Droidicas. The Droidicas, oh god. The Colocoids, do you know what it costs to build Droidicas? Meat.
What?
Yes. That is what the Trade Federation and then later the CAS paid the Colocoids in to build Droidicas.
I'm fucking sorry, Jules?
Yep.
And you grumble about how shitty 40K is.
No, Droidicas are not cyborgs. Droidicas they're built by the Colocoids, which are I believe they are a hive-minded collective of insects, insectoids, which is why they look so bug-like. Yeah, they were purchased with meat. They didn't want money. They didn't want credits. They said, "Give us meat." They were just, yeah. They're like, "Bitch, you Arby's. You got the meats. Give us the meats."
Arby's.
I have derailed this. They wanted. Yeah, they're super Droidicas. They are dubiously canon. I know that certain Droidicas you could see in the Clone Wars were actually, instead of the usual dual arm cannon model, they were actually they used a single heavy blaster. I don't remember if Battlefield 3 is technically canon. The games get really weird. And there's a lot of stuff
Battlefield 1 is absolutely canon, because Battlefield 1 and Battlefield 2 are absolutely canon, because Battlefield 2 is the journal of the 501st.
The B3? Oh, crap. Is that the... I don't think they showed up on screen.
Because it's bad. It's not a good game.
They never showed up on screen. However, they did show up in the Tartakovsky animation.
Oh, I fucking love Genndy Tartakovsky.
I think that gets I don't. No, the B3 is not an assassin droid. It is.
No, Jared just said the Black Ninja droids. What were they called? I said assassin droids.
The Black Ninja droids? Oh, I think those are B2s. Nope, the B2's this super battle droid. Sorry, you're talking about the ones that are sort of shaped like a B1 but with a smaller head, correct? That is a BX series battle droid. Yeah, those are BXs. Those are commando droids. Also known as the BX series.
I do have to go to bed soon.
Okay,
Should we do another queue then?
I think so.
I would
will
like that.
be.
Fuck that I'm bitching about the hard ass, the head ass nature of the CIS. Considering that was the point of why they A, succeeded in the first place, and B, were destined to fail. Yeah. Yeah. The Badab War, Nix. The Badab War. We have no place to judge.
Oh, I haven't seen. Oh, okay, there we go. Of course, they knew how to make war-winning droids, and they never knew what they were doing.
Alright, after this next dungeon we run, I'm going to explain to Juliet the Badab War.
But
I'm going to put us in 50-60 here.
can we do that?
Oh wait, no, I can't. Mara's on Monk. I can only put us on 11 leveling queue again, so long as she's on that. So I'll just do us another leveling queue while she's still here. The Badab War is a perfect bit of lore.
Sure, what just happened there?
I changed my keybinds, and now I'm trying to relearn my combos.
I swear, all I get, all I get when I'm running with you is stuff for range DPS. Right? You get that. Here we go.
I mean, right now, Billy is playing a ranged DPS.
I know.
Will need that lance for when I level Lancer.
Should we save the one on top?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can we really call ourselves heroes if we don't? Oh shit. I do love that Astrologian just has an oh shit button that just heals you for a massive amount when you're like about to die.
I do appreciate that.
It's
Sad much because no flamethrower. Flamethrower is such a fun ability as Machinist.
I haven't gotten to really use it yet.
It's not really useful in almost any situation because it's so fun to sit there and
And
go,
just
fuck, you might have a flamethrower.
Thrower, yeah. There's the joke about war crimes, but I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure using flamethrowers secretly isn't a war crime.
Yes, it is.
Alright.
Incendiary weapons are a war crime. I will need to double check.
For future reference.
I'm a
Oh,
Scorch
I'm-
main in Titanfall. No, okay. I am a Legion main in Titanfall 2, but Scorch is my secondary. And Scorch is regularly told crime site. So, like, you know.
We're finally getting good draws for you for once.
Like, using AI against ground targets is fun. Side note, how have you been,
Level
Taya? It's
16.
been a really long time since we've run anything together. Good news, Gordon. You're not a war criminal. You're not a war criminal if you're not doing it in a war.
Oh god. We're now delving
Hello,
into
Gordon.
we're now delving into Half-Life AI, self-aware. Get your passports, people.
I hope you have your passport, Gordon. Hello, Gordon.
Look, Gordon. Gross.
Gross.
We can use
these
them.
just to
Help me, Gordon.
Help me, Gordon.
You're still doing it better than most tags. Yes, we should. It's fun.
Chaos used to be part of my
Wait, have I played with Chaos?
You have not played
Right, I've only played with the fight
with
club.
the Fight Club, with the Trans Femme Fight Club. That's worse. You do get how that's worse, right? Fucking love cheating. I am glad Kelly made me watch the
Uh-oh. I'm in the queer bubble.
Sucks to be you, kid.
See, now I don't have to worry because I have at least one of my regens, and I just hit with the regen, and if things get bad enough, I use the oh shit. There we go, heart of cards, bitches.
We had
See you later.
in Longstop a couple nights ago who refused to use AI or AOE.
AOE.
We told him repeatedly
horrible.
to please use AOE and he wouldn't the entire run. So
We ended up
we,
single
like,
pulling.
fought our way through single pulling until the end, and then when he was still refusing to use his AOEs, we finally fucking focused him. We were not letting a shithead who was deliberately refusing to use AoEs the entire run when repeatedly asked.
Yeah, now we're getting good draws. We're getting good draws. Shit button. Oh shit. Oh shit button. There we go. Damn it! I spoke too soon. I got the ewer.
Oh.
That's
Final
good
boss
for
anyway.
Marcus.
Ninja Dark Knight, you had a bard that kept pulling ahead and failing to be useful. Yeah, it tracks.
Damn it.
Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to put on my limit break ability.
Slash AC limit break should do it.
I do not have the
You
both mental bandwidth to do that,
is fair.
or the
It's
speed
fine.
to type.
It's not like we're gonna lose this fight.
You. Oh shit! You need a couple of Sunas.
That's why I have it on my that's why I have it on the hotwire I have that is non-class locked, which also has sprint in my mounts on it. Because if I allowed it to be on the one that was class locked, I would regularly forget it.
Ooh, almost level 40.
Nice. Now that you said you had to go to bed,
Could do one more if we do it now.
alright.
Do we want to do?
One more in with all four of us because that means no Q.
Ooh.
Hmm?
I mean, we could do pray. Pray's
And
always
we
a
can't
lot.
do pray if she wants to monk.
Right.
Also, pray is
That's up
super
to you.
fucking long.
I can hop on Ninja.
If you want a ninja, we can do 67, 50, 60 Q. I don't want to do an MSQQ like Jules does because that takes a long time and you would not have the time for that.
Okay.
Marcus is.
I shall go Ninja.
Alright,
We can do a 50, 60.
Cool.
I got quite a lot of levels on Monk. I'm almost 40. I started at like 25 today, so it's pretty good.
Marcus went to Ilshire for a bit.
Beat it while falling off and your body to res. Fuck. God, I fucking hate Titan. Alright. We all good?
Think so.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I just assigned limit break to all my...
Billy is up and running.
Oh, someone does not meet requirements for 50-60 Q? What?
Do I need to, like,
Oh.
unlock...
You know what? Mara doesn't have any dungeons unlocked, so we'll hit an MSQQ.
Do you still...
It's gonna be Prey. Calling it.
Yeah.
It would be Ultima Weapon. Portadecimana. Oh, it's Castrum.
Is Castro? Okay.
So I will say it better. Guys, keeping an eye on important region. Yup, okay. Badabor. Alright. Also, I've noticed gotten worse about dungeons that are sinking you, removing your tank stance, and I fucking hate that. It used to only be sometimes, now it's all the time, and I really don't like that.
I cannot tell if it's faster to use AoE or single target. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that sounds about right for a good white man. He is really fucking good.
Yep. I am not.
It's legitimately like
I need
white
to
man
fuck-
is best.
I need to fuck with gravity a little bit better. I have most of my healer attacks linked to a macro that lets me.
Help.
Yep, I got you. I do have to laugh. Our free company's name is the Unfortunate Tale. And I would like to note that I did not choose that name, and the exact reason I was against that name Is exactly.
the exact reason that Jules thought we picked that name.
I thought of.
It was a name picked by our friend No One. Like, it was, I think, initially suggested me. No, my main mic is not muted. I will move it closer to me. It was the name initially suggested by our friend Caleb. Our FC is the Unfolding Tale. It was initially suggested by me, but a bunch of other names were floated, and the one that was really, and it was the one that was really focused on by our friend. It was really insistent that this was the name we wanted. I kept saying I don't know how I feel about this name because I don't know. I feel like people might think I'm a narcissist or something, naming our FC after our channel or something, but no, he was very adamant, and then everyone else agreed with him that it was a good name and a really, really good name for our FC. Every single person thinks it was named that way because of my YouTube channel, which is exactly what I was afraid of, because I didn't want it to be an FC for my YouTube channel. Which I just have to laugh about. I'm not angry or anything. I just like it to be known that it was not my choice. Jared, you were there for the fucking discussion. It's in the private boardroom. You were. Don't fucking lie. You were. I know
Jared
you had.
gaslighting everyone?
I know you had some fucking input on that discussion too. Is the funniest fucking part. I will go back after this dungeon and double check. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I remember you fucking agreeing with Caleb. Hurry and delete this post while I was distracted. Not distracted. EP and depressed is a fair argument. Should have named it not a furry. But like every single member of this FC is a furry.
Yeah. In
Shit,
some
I
form
think
or
this
another.
is the first time I've outed myself on stream.
As a furry.
Yeah.
I was about to say, you're on stream with your girlfriend, honey. You are already, that ship is sailed
that
with the rest
said,
of it.
when Chaos and I played Vermintide together, the not a furry joke was Trent. Trent, who totally isn't a furry. He swears. There was a running gag in the Vermintide streams that Trent was a furry and a bottom. It is now several years out from that. I have no confirmation either way, but I fully believe Trent is a furry bottom. There's probably still clips of that on Twitch.
Xbox clip that. Record that.
I will be fair. I will be honest. I commissioned my persona while I was still living with my parents, so I had a lot more money to work with at the time. I don't think it's ever come up before. And it is part of the reason I make big squeaky noises. And I've never said this on stream before, but I am pretty sure I'm autistic. Oh yeah, you either die a Sid or live to be a dick. That joke does not make nearly as much sense nowadays. The old version, you had to walk back through that section, so either you died meeting Sid, or you walked back through it and saw Dick. You see the 3 markers there? CID? You either die a Sid or live to be a dick. Holy crap, I'm alive. Yes, I'm alive. I have been alive. I just work full time. I'm on vacation currently. I have a whole 4 days off this week. It's not as many as I wanted. I wanted 5 days off. And I fucked up my time commitments shit. But yeah, I work full time. It does not afford me a lot of time to stream or sit.
True.
Yeah.
The worst part is, kid, you work part-time.
It's still true for you. I only work like 5.5 hours less.
I wish I had regular days off, but I work retail.
My favorite part of this. Killing Livia. I hate this bitch.
Livy Dunn rising up baby. Oh, I'm brain dead. Don't listen to me.
Yeah, life's a bitch and then you die.
No, Livia's a bitch and then we kill her. I have an
Nick, 4 12-hour shifts on and then 4 days off? Yeah, no, that is fucking something. Jesus Christ,
12s?
I work 8. Actually, I work 7.5s with no break. 8's get a break for the streaming.
I remember working 12s at FedEx.
Yeah.
That was hell.
Prime week. Prime
12
week.
hours. Moving
Prime week
boxes.
is a special kind of hell, and I worked 2 Prime weeks at Amazon. I don't like talking about it because it's one of I should count that as a traumatic experience. I probably should be talking about my with my therapist.
Any warehouse. Well, specifically, especially Amazon.
The only, I mean,
I'm gonna tank for Roundhouse. I know I can because here.
you need to learn how to use some more of these abilities better.
I will note, I'm actually often reading chat while I'm just doing my 1, 2, 3 because I know my rotation's timing too well. And this isn't a class I'm familiar with. I play too much Final Fantasy.
Oh,
We have one more hour before servers go down to maintenance.
night.
Probably hop off soon. We can still stream and play something else.
Okay.
Ah, that was dumb. I was gonna do something sooner. What the fuck? There we go. Arrow.
Alright, Mara, hit her with an LB.
Oh, damn!
Oh, there goes
Oh,
the
it's
healer.
up to y'all.
The healer forgets to heal herself.
Listen, this is a lot of my initial Final Fantasy experience.
That's fair, you used to play Bard.
I'm pretty sure each of my initial runs on the three primals and ARR ended with me on dead on the floor.
That's fair.
And I think by then I had switched over to Wham. Which I'm pretty sure is a completely normal way to refer to White Mage as.
I'm sorry, you've seen your initials. Of course it's a normal way to refer to White Mage.
Wham again it. Oh. I have a funny LB3 story.
So as for builds, there's not really builds in this game. I'm just leveling my Gunbreaker a little. I'm kind of swapping between leveling my Gunbreaker and my White Mage. I'm also wearing mostly healer gear, which is not helping my tankiness. Most of my gear is too higher level for my Gunbreaker, so...
That's your
This is
usual.
my character generally.
Yeah.
Yeah, tanks come in 4 flavors. What is it? Punk, metal, grunge, and Christian rock. To quote Joe Cat.
Punk metal grudge. Yeah. Paladin's Christian rock, isn't it?
Angry, vengeance, righteous, and pow pow pew. So, Fantasy, tanks just use fending gear. Healers just use healing gear. Caster DPS just use casting gear. Aiming DPS just use aiming gear. Melee DPS just use slaying gear. Well, use either slaying or striking. But
Actually, I would like to switch. If we're doing any more runs, we might not be, but I feel like if we can. I need a stretch.
White Mage gear does always look like ass.
Oh,
Scholar
yeah,
is my
it's
favorite
awful.
healer. This
Like-
is my current Scholar.
Oh yes, very distinguished.
Literally just a battlefield healer
I mean, I'm.
with knives ready to stab a bitch.
Let's see. Machinist, I'm basically cowgirl. White mage. I'm exactly what you expect. Fancy, pretty. Although I do have a second glam. I have 2 glam plates for most of my classes actually. Because I basically have a warm weather and a cold weather. Because, like, you know, it's a role-playing game, so I'm gonna role-play. I'm not gonna be running around in frickin' Kurthus dressed up like this. I'm gonna wear this. Hang on. Comes with a hat. Somebody made stretch noises. Mocha,
this?
what the fuck?
God fucking damn it, Jared. Hi. Alright. So, Jared, just to prove my point, I'm gonna look at the Unfolding Tale Discord channel. I'm gonna scroll over to the inner circle. Alright, on topic of FC names. Names I had thought of. Clarion Call, Sigrin's Scoundrels, the Reliquary, and the Crystal Keepers. And then Wandering Wastrels. PJ suggested we do Dungeons for Gil. Caleb suggested Homosexual Agenda.
That's
That was
pretty
pretty
good.
good.
PJ only objected based on the fact that he's bi.
That counts.
That's under the umbrella.
That counts.
Mm-mm. It's under the gay umbrella, but homosexual is very specifically. So yeah.
Is it?
No, only person that I noted, only
Fair.
person who's actually just gay in our group is Kelly. That was before you joined, my love.
I was about to say, I'm straight up a lesbian.
Yeah. At the time, Kelly was the only lesbian. PJ suggests Tanko and Co. His character is Tanko Tremere.
It's Monka. Hi, Monka.
I suggest the Sundered Spirits. PJ suggests Clan Tremere. That is immediately shot down. Because fuck no are we calling ourselves Clan Tremere. I suggest Remnants and Rejects. Caleb likes that one. PJ suggests Chaldea. I suggest Fabulous Bills Unflappable Freelancers. PJ says that's just silly. To note, my love, Fabulous Bill is a 40k fan joke name for Fabius Bile.
Uh-huh.
A particular problem from the Emperor's Children. Then
Heralds of Hope. Uncle Ulti's Umbral Uldon Union.
Thank
no
you,
one
Marcus.
responds with, I got nothing. I say fuck. Actually, I say feck. PJ says, insert name here. Bayushi, Dunder Mifflin, and Arasaka.
Oh, I need to put on a...
Miss Mess,
Oh, hey, wait,
Magical Drill
there's,
Transform.
that's you. Why don't you have the inner circle roll anymore? Let me give that to you.
When did I get
There we go.
added to the Unfolding Tale?
I don't remember.
Jokes aside.
I like to be a serious name, not a reference.
Oh yeah, I got nothing that I'm literally a clown.
Then
Oh,
nothing
God,
but
that must have
PJ
still
says
been when
nothing
we were
but
making-
obscure references, just anime, Warhammer, and many things. Caleb says Warhammer, my beloved.
The holy.
I say original names are my preference too. That said, we do have an official clown girl now. The Holy Inquisition.
This was early.
Mm-hmm.
That was my old bard glam.
Mm-hmm.
Literally the Harlequin Acton.
And then, no one suggests we could be the Tail Forgers in honor of Zaya.
Need a Harlequin.
Yeah, that goes to... Scrolling down because we're talking about... Ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-oo.
My monk build makes me look like a 5-year-old colored on me. I got a lot of colors going on here.
Because I believe at the time we made this, it was just FC chat. PJ suggests...
You should be able to apply
League of
the glam plate that you have built to
Overworked
that.
I say accurate.
I'm pretty sure all of that is all level 1 glamming gear, hun.
Huh?
Go to your character menu.
Most of it, it's just like... It's leveled stuff.
Yeah, no, open your character menu.
Hmm.
If you don't like how it looks, you can just glam it, remember?
Yeah, but I got kind of bored of the glam.
Fair enough. I kind of build a look that I like as I kind of progress through it. I change my glams up every once in a while.
Yeah, there's... Okay, so names. We want a semi-serious name going by, like, most of the suggestions. So let's think about what we do as a guild. We've got characters from all across Eorzea. What do we have in common? Sigrun's a wanderer. Sahozka's an anarchist. Tanko's a mercenary. What about Demi, Juliet, and Jiskefet?
Right, this was when...
Nate was sort of playing more. Then Demi's just curious and follows where the forces take him. I say, how about the Order of the Winding Road? PJ suggests the Ebon Company. No one says he likes them both, but first one seems long. Could be short to Winding Road. That almost makes us sound sinister. Eastern Errants makes us seem more... But given that most of us are East Coasters. Because you, me, PJ, Jared, at the time Nate, and then Jules is Eastern Standard, or not Jules, Kelly is Eastern Standard. What is wrong with me?
You're fine.
Kelly is Eastern Standard.
Drunk and tired.
Yeah. Kelly's Eastern Standard. Like, everyone here is Eastern Standard Time, and a lot of us are on the East Coast. Alright, So I'm gonna come up with a set of guidelines we have to follow to make this acceptable to everyone. No jokes, no out-of-game references, must be remotely descriptive of our core group, and must be no longer than 3 words. No one suggests Tail Forgers again. I feel it could work. It just feels kind of narcissistic on my part.
And then the unfolding tale was at the end.
Yeah. Then
The
I can
specific
see where
wording.
I can see where you'd feel but it works, and you can always make it known it wasn't your idea. And then possibly the unfolding tale. No one jumps on that. I add everyone. Kelly jumps on it. PJ asks if we can be pirates. No one starts sending pictures. Yeah. So yeah. Provably not my idea. And provable that I was not the one to say tail in any of the suggestions.
What if it's tail, but like cattail?
We do have a lot of Mikote.
We do. I'm sorry. Let's be real. The alternative name for the unfolding tale could just be Sigrid's cat sitting service. Yeah. Because, like, what we've got out of everyone in the FC, there's you, Mocha, and like Gabriel. Everyone else is a cat.
Fair enough.
You literally, Sigrid is literally the crazy cat lady of Eorzea. They're not even all here tonight. There's just
crazy ones. They locked me in a room.
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
What have I started? I'm
Crazy.
sorry.
I was
To everyone
crazy
watching,
once.
I'm
They
sorry.
locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me
Somehow,
crazy.
I deserve
I
this.
was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
All right. Going insane.
He started throwing down as soon as it holies.
Attempted assuming us.
Oh my god. Could be worse. We could have started singing it.
It could have. It is around.
Which was it. That video was hysterical. I loved it. I think I watched it. I watched it multiple times for sure.
Where do you get the Dark Knight class?
Ishgard. You'll get it when you hit Heaven's Word.
I figured Heaven's Word was gonna deal with Ishgard. Because it's Ishgard.
You get it from your best. Freya's not your best friend.
What are you talking about? Freya's your best friend.
Freya's mean.
I must go to sleep.
Sleep, my child. Rest.
Alright, you getting off? tonight?
Yeah, I wish I could stay up.
Pause.
I'm corrupting.
Frey is your question mark friend who encourages you to stop giving
Love, you can say asshole on my stream. We say fuck often enough.
That's fucking fair. I just was reading the literal. I don't know.
Oh, wait, do you have the swear filter on in your chat?
I think so.
Jared said asshole.
Yeah, no, it's question mark, question mark, question mark. I did
You
not
can turn off the swear filter.
did not realize that that was the thing. I'm assuming it's under. Yeah, I. Jared, shush.
Right. Good night.
Good night.
Kiddo.
Sleep
will-
well.
Talk to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Wish I had off too. Good night, chat.
Good night, chat.
Peace out.
Haha, we are still a light party.
I mean, to be fair, what was the? Where is this mythical setting that lets people say fuck in my game?
System, I think it's character. No, it's system config. Other settings? No.
No.
Okay. Character config, log window settings. Second checkbox is enable profanity filter. I love how you immediately.
Listen, listen, you know what I've been through. Let Juliet say fuck. Hello.
Hi.
She's biting me again. She's biting me again.
Yup. I was gonna kiss her, but then instead of letting me drag her out of her chair, she only handed me her hand and resisted being dragged further. So I bit her.
Jules violent. Third, Jared.
Stop biting my girlfriend? No.
Jared.
I will never stop biting my girlfriend. Jules finally turned 13 and swore. I love how different our furious emotes are. Mine is stomping on the ground. and
Hang on.
hitting
Let me get it so I can I can see eye to eye with this fucker.
I mean, you've seen Sigrun's furious emote before, right, Jules?
Oh yeah.
I hate how on brand that is for me as a person.
Yeah.
I am. I've realized
sort of recently that I'm probably autistic, and the only reason I haven't been diagnosed is my mother is incredibly shitty about autism. To the point where I brought it up that it was a possibility and I was thinking about getting diagnosed, and my mother yelled at me and told me that she had seen real autism and that whatever I had wasn't it. Kind of shit. So, like, you're into 40, you like 40k, of course you are. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so somebody else needs to run healer. Mocha.
Foisted me with the mom label against my
Because I want to
will.
shoot things.
Yeah.
I don't have Sage yet, but it looks so fucking cool. Oh. I want Sage when I can get it. Cause like, it's... You get Gundam bits. I diagnose you with type.
I love how Zaya is nominally the cat sitter of the FC despite being the bites you for attention girlfriend IRL.
Oh, yeah,
You're
no.
gonna need a couple crates for crates then, Jules. Z's just bites you IRL. Take care. Have a good night, Blue Cloak.
Should I point out the obvious?
Then Logan saying you didn't know, I'm assuming to me saying I'm probably autistic. Yeah, no, I didn't. And I rejected the idea of me being autistic until like a year ago. Yeah.
You learned the hobby with a big beard. Either took 12 years on T to grow the damn thing, or she needs to shape it. It is a... Yeah, 40k is both a very autistic hobby and a very trans hobby. Which is...
It really is.
I was the weirdo who played War Machine.
Yeah, she is. I'm gonna make her learn 40k tomorrow? Tomorrow while the oven cleaning cycle is going, because we have to be home. I'm gonna make you learn it.
We'll
I'm
try...
gonna make you learn Kill Team at least.
I was gonna say, we'll try Kill Team.
Honestly, Big 40k and Kill Team are different, and if we play 10th edition, I'll be learning it along with you. I haven't played since 9th. Honestly, no. I will give it that my cousin is...
The War
cousin
Machine
is
is
the person
cards.
who got... My cousin is the person who got me into Warhammer, and he's cis. To my knowledge, he's cishet. He's just one of the rare, incredibly cool cishet people.
Those are the parts we play to pretend the hobby isn't majority FTM to MTF. Yeah, we're all kind of just fucking nerds.
I don't want to play Horus Heresy, specifically because there's nothing for me in Horus Heresy. I play Guard, and I'm grumpier and grumpier every day at everything Guard loses. And Horus Heresy has Solar Auxilia and other Imperial Militia factions, but they're not well fleshed out. Their models are incredibly expensive. It's not worth it. Like, it's straight up just not worth it at all.
hear the door slamming downstairs. It's the cat. He's trying to pry the door open again. He hooks his fucking paws under the door and pulls it as hard as he can, thinking it will open. He's the worst. He understands what a door is, and he refuses to fucking let himself just stay downstairs. And he has not only shredded the carpet, but clawed up spikes of wood splinter from underneath that, which we need to fix, or there goes our security deposit, because fucking Hellcat. Alright, that said, maintenance is in 30 minutes. We can get in one more queue if we like. Yeah, that's 30 minutes away. PDT is 3 hours away from us. We can get in one more queue, and then we're gonna have to drop forcibly. So I will
It's a
swap
pity
back
we
to
don't have a
Windbreaker.
bard that knows Final Countdown.
Alright, what do we want to queue? 50-60? That's the one we haven't done yet.
Sure.
Then after that, we'll hop over to Vermintide. Oh shit, Sorkai.
It's been a minute since I've played Vermintide.
Hell yeah.
I don't even know if I still have it installed.
Oh dear.
Which might be a bit of a problem.
Oh shit, that's right, Jared's on delay because he's not in the call.
Damn it.
Sprinting.
This is... This is very new to me.
I just realized you're not the healer, Jules.
Sorry, you're very used to me just being the pocket hit healer.
Yeah. Very much so.
This is also very chaotic for me because I have never won this before.
Yes, you have.
Oh, it's Mako. It's
Sorkai. It's an
All right.
MSQ dungeon.
I'm smart. I mean, if we're going on the cat girl thing, we could just mention what you got for our
6-month anniversary.
Yeah.
The fact that I got you a goddamn collar.
It's a very pretty collar. I'm very excited.
Noted. I'm making the mother of all omelets here, Jack.
Yeah, cry some more! I love this fucking auto crossbow.
Are the two that I don't have aggro. There they are. Auto crossbow is really fun. All friends also puppies wrong Zayed knowingly eyeing your second favorite buzz on the counter and picked up yet.
No, I'm the
Incorrect.
cat.
I am a top and a dog. Kelly was wrong. Jules is a cat and a sub.
But invariably an orange cat. Invariably I'm an orange cat.
Oh, Vermintide 2 has an event going on. Fuck yeah, I haven't played it in ages. I've really missed being a dwarf. Specifically a drunk dwarf, because that is how I very much love playing Vermintide 2. Might not be the healthiest, but it's a very fun getting as in character as I can be as Barden Horrison. wait, what? Right, they changed this. Because they had to add duty support. It used to be a bunch of things you had to jump across. I don't think I've done it since they changed it.
I thought you were under so high with me.
Yeah, it used to be a big array of stuff you had to jump across, and it was really cool. Not that it isn't still kind of cool, but like, it's not as cool. If I'm not taking enough phone to fucking kill me, I'm doing fine. It's just a simple greed.
What's a Vuln stack?
I normally play a paladin or warrior, and when I play warrior, the answer is, what's a Vuln stack? Oh, you mean candy?
Is it part of the fun of running warrior is just seeing how many Vuln stacks you can put on?
Ace, when you start having problems. Yeah. I'm a truth. I just get to die if I get hit once. Yeah. Alright, but we are 15 minutes from server reset, so I'm going to disband our party for now.
Yeah.
I'm going to close Ziv. I love this game so very much. And I'm going to switch our game on YouTube.
Posting the cat girl joke anyway when she's distracted. Final countdown to do.
Nyx tried to make a
War Machine. Right, Billy made a comment about War Machine with and cards. Yes. I had both of my faction decks back in the day.
You played Crix, right?
I played I started playing by playing Crix, and then I switched over to Signar.
Oh, I have an update queued for Vermintide. Alright, I'm updating. I really want to play XCOM again recently, because I really want to make my current family/friend group. Because really, what's the difference when you're gay? But I forgot that being able to change the gender of a character is a thing they added in XCOM 2. Oh. Karak Asgaraz, that's new. January of this year, holy shit. I always forget there's new Vermintide shit coming out, and I have not done Karak Asgaraz yet.
As Zedra sway from Mike. Apparently, I not only had Vermintide 2 installed, it was fully updated.
Holy shit.
I don't know how that happened. When was the last time I played Vermintide?
Definitely with me.
I think it was before you moved in.
Was it?
I think the last
shit, it's Geheimnisnacht.
I think the last time we played Vermintide together, it was before you moved in. Alright, well, you get that all set up and such. I'm going to get away from the mic and hit the loop.
I love you too. God, my girlfriend is so pretty.
Chad, get the horny bats out.
Alright, I'm gonna mute her mic temporarily because she's not here, and it makes life easier for me. I'm turning my mic up a little bit. And I got her new class. Holy shit. She didn't have that last time I played.
I know what you're thinking, Sienna. Is this real? Is it a dream? A nightmare? Or perhaps it's true? I suppose it was time for a change.
Holy shit!
Come along, darling.
Necromancer
Let's go save
Sienna?
the world.
Last time I played, Dwarf and Salty were out. The only one who wasn't was Sienna. I've got... Jules, the new Sienna class is out.
What?
Necromancer?
I'm sorry, I can what?
I don't play Sienna enough to want to play that. Because I don't vibe with Sienna. She's really cool, I just don't vibe with her. Oh yeah, there we go.
Hello there, and a happy Geheimnisnacht for all, I hope. Keep your eyes open out there.
It's $9 for the cosmetic upgrade. Oh.
Your loss.
Alright. I am a little bit tipsy still, so I'm going to play as my main. Isn't it? Oh no, Shift tab, not Control tab. Just Delta. See, that's fair, Billy.
Was
I
that
have
you?
almost
Bellows
600 hours in
of
this
the
game.
night, Gorrickson.
It's one of my
Singing,
favorites.
Dory, we call it singing. A lovely ballad about a goat, a seam of grumbrill, and a prospector.
And Barden is the best thing in the world. If anyone says otherwise, I will hurt them. Physically and mentally. For life. I've invited Jules. I have 2 more slots open. She's just watching her intro scene. River is fun. I want to play Vermintide 1 again at some point. It's a very different game. Alright, I'm gonna invite you again, my love. Shift tab. Shift tab.
tempted to go back home when this is done, Zarin?
Code is booting.
Oh, that's wherever I tread. I haven't set foot in Estalia since I
Code
was
on
a
my
girl.
friends list.
Bad
Code,
memories,
you're
is it?
Clockwork Dragon,
If you-
correct?
If you think Salt's pie is bad, you should hear the god bothers of Margarita.
Pious lot, I'm guessing.
Sanctimonious, more like. I'm done with them.
God, I love the banter. Alright. Invite sent. Anyone else who is around and up to joining? Who is Crude Dude? Is that somebody in stream who I know? That is not somebody on my friends list. I will run one with this person, but why not?
I've no idea. We all have our quirks.
Perhaps. But the first... like sacrament.
If it worries you, why not ask her?
Oh, you know why.
Oh, cool. You'll figure it out. I'll carry us. Be down some more drink.
Alright, Dory. I usually play on Legends, so I think I can carry you all through this. Come on. Come on, Salt Spy. I can't be waiting all day. I got kin back in the Carracks.
Yeah. Yeah.
For the last couple of days, Alicia's been moaning that the Bridge of Shadows ain't working right. Luckily for the rest of us, she does have a good pair of lungs on her. She's narrowed down the source of the disruption to an old elven temple. Probably dangerous, might get killed. That's better than sticking around here when Alicia's in a mood.
Slay specials and monsters.
I don't suppose anyone has the first blasted idea where this temple is.
Searching for Helgi Umgak. Is this what my life's come to?
Best foot forward. Sooner we can find the place, sooner we can go home.
Ah, a bomb. That'll wreak some carnage.
First bomb.
Look out! Charging for it!
Not sure that's the thing that went
Yeah, watch your flame! Yeah, try this bomb! Good runner! Oi, Sharon, save your place for the foe!
Charm.
Please banner planting!
Avoid banner waver coming close.
Sneaky ratty, dead and done! Oh, one less assassin to worry about. Here's a healing drop.
Can't keep going.
We're losing our wizard, Dory.
Righteous blow, dwarf. Your ancestors must have fought alongside Sigma.
My ancestors fought alongside everyone, Grimye, and with each other. Life's hard in the mountains.
Life's hard everywhere, Bardin.
I suppose we're real. Saren could set that giant to a tree alive. We seem to miles now. More effective. Saren, what's your aim? On the trail, there's a lot of them. You don't see that stopping. I am some troops out there. No more slaves, my man. More monkey charging. Come on, Dory.
Alright, we'll get you, Jules.
Going to be a soggy day, Dory. Come on, Azumgi, you're missing the fun.
Alright, down to drink, Kruger.
I hope you want to fight a Grosglow.
I cannot get to you, Jared. You are fuel for a point.
You're more ratty to kill, Sergeant.
Right.
Through here. Look at these trees. Might well be
look
holding
over
up the sky.
here.
Bomb here. Surrounded. That's say, Dory.
No, you're fine. It's all good. You're fine, love.
Skaven gun rats!
Whoever is closest to me. No,
I don't want burning to a crisp, so kill that warfire thrower.
Dead.
alright, cause you've got drink that
Ratty
immediately,
assassin,
Jules.
closing fast.
The potion I just gave you.
Gulping down a potion.
Take more care, Azumgi. You're no use to
Yeah,
us
if either
dead.
of you goes down now, you die immediately because you have gone down before. That is Death's Door. Which is a term that my group stole from Darkest Dungeon.
Find the shield bearers.
Healing draft here.
I've known many a straight with a shield like this.
Code summon draft this. It is a healing draft. You will die if you do not use it. Or not.
Not enough. Either in numbers or effort. More. it? Keep moving. Look at me, Dory. You know better than that, son. I don't enjoy being broiled with it. You look fit to collapse, Aaron.
I appear to be alone.
Work, you stinking bro, work!
That first drop. Come.
Strangler needs to die, Dory.
Alright.
Push, Arakisa. Vampire pain, no. The fire's out. Thought I'd lose my beard for a moment there. Smash that toy! Kill the Strangler! We got the Strangler! Heads down, Dory! Get ready!
I'm gonna skip the
Dory, you gone wandering?
just to get to the three of you. The second tome's also over here. So I'd really rather make sure we do this.
Right here! Give me a quick yeah, like double the look of you. You stink stronger than you try. That's all you've got. How wait? Oh, there's no stopping at balls, is there? Trust me. Warming up.
Warming up!
Oh, the meaning of those words, Barton.
Arrow, incoming! That way, guys! Well,
Alright, I got the thing.
Your aim is as crooked as your morals. See?
Out of shots. Here's more. Can anyone see a way through? Patch up time, Jorikson.
Yeah, honestly, I recommend focusing on your man.
Hold on. Need to patch a wound.
Yeah. Your ranged is very useful. Learn to melee because it's easier than managing overheater ammo. You can hold R to lower your overheat. However, that takes your health. Granted, given Ellie isn't here, you could also play. You could also play Elf if you want.
substantial garp and fallen stones. Bit slovenly. He's down. Oh, wizard is gone! That was good! Come here! This whole room here! Still here! Just take a swing!
I am a little scared by how good I still am at this game. Oh dear. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna skip Grim.
I'm throwing a bomb! Start me! Start me! It hurts! Not yet. Not yet. Oi! Good eyes, eh? I could use a hand, Ringrazzi.
See when I'm so good. Yeah. You know, I am still drunk and maintaining my buzz.
Wish I had an excuse for not being very good.
You have no practice. We forced you into the role of Sienna because it was the one. All those circles. I miss the circles. Do you see the circles? They're all on me, except for the two that are on you. I played a lot of Dwarf. Two advices for playing on Champ. Champ is when friendly fire gets enabled. Get good at melee, or get good at aiming.
Hello
Secondly,
there, and a happy Geheimnis
get good at dodging.
I hope.
It
Keep your
keeps
eyes
you
open
alive.
out there.
Get good at blocking and pushing. It keeps you alive. Stay alive above all else.
Yeah.
Chaos is a Sienna main and recommends the Conflagration staff. It is fairly friendly and a great horde clear. Jules is also still only level 22. I am not used to playing with people below level 30.
Oh dear, I am a level 35 player who doesn't know how to tone it down, huh? I feel a little bad. I've become one of those people. So tonight, I am on my 4th cycle.
You've been good comrades, String Barazzi.
I also
I couldn't
had
ask for better.
Getting sentimental,
Troganator, which
Bardin.
is a double box.
Nothing wrong with celebrating good
I had
times.
a double shot
I've walked alone
and a
too
single
long.
shot.
I'd forgotten.
vodka
Gah.
cranberry.
Feels like I was turned inside out and then back again.
Am I
But
really
I'm
up to
still
7
standing
drinks?
and ready for a brandy, so who bloody
See?
cares?
Good comrades.
So, on the one hand, I feel a little bit bad about how much I've been drinking tonight. On the other hand, I'm shocked that I have not felt any more drunk at all tonight, and I'm on my 7th drink. I am tipsy. I'm 100% tipsy. Do not let me behind the wheel of a car or anything. I feel it in my motor skills. And a little in my head. But I would not call myself proper drunk yet. That's a whole... That, I don't know if I really hit drunk anymore. I did. At one point. But I don't know if I do anymore. I'm taking off my headphones for a moment, folks. Just check on my girlfriend.
Is something troubling you, Gorikson? You've had a peculiar grimace all day.
Hush, Saltspire. He's worried about Carillion.
Whatever for? She made this choice.
Did she? I'm not so sure of that.
Aren't many stories about godly favor that end well, Dory. Think on that.
I don't want you to feel like you're just being dragged along. I want you to improve like you are part of the team. Tacked on it. Hey.
Bardin, back in Uber's Reich, you never answered Kruber's question. How a whole dwarf hold can get lost.
Well, Zarin, it's complicated. Sometimes the doors are enchanted, invisible and closed.
And sometimes the gate guards get drunk and lose the keys.
Aye. I mean, no. I mean, not often.
And the rest of the time?
Well, we're a cautious folk. Once our old empire fell, some kings thought it best just to leave the world to
Yeah,
itself
the elf
for a
was very
bit.
much
But that was
Kelly's, which was why
thousands
you
of
didn't
years
get
ago.
it back in the
No
day.
sense being careful unless you mean it, Zarin. We do, we have long memories and longer grief.
Have her try elf if she's feeling bad. Sienna is really reliant on friendlies buying her space and time. Low HP and blows herself up for the team. Yeah. Hi, Nix. Apparently Tumblr's video player crashes the stream. Fun. Yep. Alright, we will... Oh wow, it's still letting us do champion. We're gonna bump down to veteran because champion is not going to be nice to a level 1 elf with very little gear. I don't want to do that.
Chaos notes that even playing high tier with me,
rib
he
spreader.
dies a lot.
Sounds like
makes
a
up
nice
for
lad,
it
if a bit
with
lacking
heal,
in the
share, and
social
board clear.
graces.
Yeah.
Then again, what do you expect of a rock blood champion? He and his mates are camped out in the marshes. Yeah, more bloody marshes, I ask you. And we're to pay him a bit of a visit and ask him to pack in his nonsense. Well, I say ask. But as we've established, social graces don't go far with this sort.
Well, Dory, we have a real challenge this time and no mistake.
Well, you're a barrel of laughs today, aren't you?
Can I get closer
Focus
to
on
my
the
mic?
positives,
Yeah.
like
I am
crowds
about as
in the
close
camp.
as I can get.
Come
I am
along.
fairly
Run away,
loud.
folks.
I
Run away and have
can
a
still
well-deserved
turn up
ale.
my volume a little bit.
Look, wide.
I can turn down the game as well, if need be. Hold on just a sec. I am actually gonna turn down my game on my end because it's a little loud. There we go.
Scream and die, Bartumi.
So, the other things you start to learn over time are the sounds
All the places
of all the different enemies. The sound of a grabber, the sound of a berserker.
Gutter runner. Steady, Dory. Assassin in sight.
The bonfire thrower is no longer a threat.
Yeah! Goes do me, so
Isolation too often leads to enemy if none had taken root
It'll
before.
pop up.
Goes do me's down. Which do we want? Muddy boots or muddy boots?
You will find it
Look, you filth
along.
either way,
It'll
I
be
reckon.
ammo pouches or ammo crates. I'm gonna wait for the crew. Okay, piece of advice from my team.
It
Keep
is
up with the
plain
dwarf.
that
The
the
dwarf will
Rottweiler
keep
feels
you
some
alive.
kinship
Do
with
not
the
fall
swamp.
behind.
That reminds him of home, perhaps.
'Tis more than
That's
that.
new.
I suspect it lies at the root of their
The
heresy.
fuck is
How do you
this?
There lies only a short step between venerating the swamp and worshipping cursed deities.
They reek of plague.
Saltmire! I'm impressed.
New.
Have a care. That's a chaos warrior. I need ammunition.
There's healing stuff here. Alright, I should have their attention now. Well, I feel like disrupting their ritual may have been a poor choice. They have green glowing eyes. Hi folks, get up near me. I am far more capable than the rest of you. I'm very sorry to say things that feels rude to say. I just have more practice and more levels. Code went down. I'm going for him. Oh, that's boss. Getting Kruber. There we go. Warrior's dead. We're all alive. Code drink your potion now.
I believe you're getting better at this, dwarf.
Aye, well, takes a few battles to get everything flowing the way it should. And to shake off that
Can
keg
I
of
bail
ale
you
you
down
have
last night? I shouldn't wonder. I have all of the lines in this game. Not all of. A lot of the lines in this game memorized. That is ammo, by the way. Alright, I'm gonna grab the grimoire.
Miserable sodden
Yeah,
mess.
an ammo pouch cannot be picked back up. An ammo crate is empty. This Grimoire's dumb park is really bad parkour. There in a moment. Fuck. Apparently the skull was not retrievable. That's great. It's a veteran. It doesn't matter.
They're still out there. I'll bet my
The
favorite
skull is
axe that
new.
they are.
I will
Look out!
say.
Gas!
Lumadier!
That gaslight needs to die. My ammunition is spent.
So I will note, I am a terrible shot at ranged. I will never pretend to be anything better. Largely, I make up for everything in melee. And the fact that I one-shot body shot everything at my level. Rewards or do no event missions. We'll grab one on the next level. Skulls are new as of last time I played, but I haven't played in almost a year.
I'm out.
Not as sneaky as you believe, runner.
Daddy's dead.
Watch out for shield rats, lumberfoots.
Find a hammer. Supplies attack.
Right. Time for a potion.
Dead, Daddy. My favorite soul. Ammunition, fill your pouches.
Over here. Yeah, someone else needs to grab that. I've already got one. Good girl.
We have fuel.
Hopefully there will be ammo up soon, Jared. I should also start a call between the four of us.
Someone needs to strike a blow for us again.
Thinking on your foot.
So that half the party isn't relying on seconds-old information.
What about the dead who have no one to fight for them?
They have us, as in the...
Also, this is why I like Warhammer Fantasy more. The elves and... Oops, actually, I dropped my phone. The elves and...
confusion to our foes.
The elves and dwarves hate each other. However, they are both very willing to put aside their differences for things like saving the fucking world.
Saggy, kill that brother!
And one of the big reasons I like Warhammer Fantasy better than Warhammer 40k, everyone isn't just self-serving. People are good. People can actually be good in Warhammer Fantasy. Like, the world still kind of sucks, but that's the circumstances and not the people in it. And that's... Grimoire, no, Tome over here. I will grab it. There is a health potion there now. Hey, Jules, you're gonna want that in a sec. We'll get you back up.
Just like an elf.
We're gonna get you back up. There is a potion over there you're gonna want to grab and down and take the Tome back up. Give us a sec. We are fighting through the horde. believe I was a witch hunter captain main when I started playing this game. So I want to be nice to them. I should help up, hold up and secure spot for horse rather than keep pushing. I should do that. I have too much muscle memory to not. I am way too legend trained not to. Alright, where is... Alright, there's a series of candles we need to light. And this will get us the second grimoire.
There's an assassin close by. Sneak rat is dead.
Good.
You hear that light, Dory? Do you like the horse with
here?
You should ask Lorna for one of your own.
Oh, and a grabber.
Watch out, hook rat! No more soul drinking for that leech.
There are 3 candles. I cannot remember where the third is. I thought it was near the entrance to this area, but my brain is apparently...
Sorcery here, Dory! Start me! Start me!
Even the large ones.
Forward, hold on. Or it's over. Apparently. I know there is a third candle somewhere. I can't remember. Candles, Luke. Only the tallest one. Thank you, Jan.
Send your wings, One Eye.
Potion! Don't waste it!
There. Not health potions, but other potions. Others, medical supplies and ammo in here. Salty, you could use that. The ammo.
Now remember, if I fall in the mire...
Honestly, Q, you should also grab the medical supplies, Salty. You are not carrying a tome.
I'm not as
Just
tall
hold
as
on
the
to those
rest
for
of you,
now.
Azumgi. One false step, and I'll be in over my head.
I was gonna say just hold on to the medical supplies because we can use those later. But that's fine. Using them is not a deal breaker. It's only veteran. We are definitely gonna make it through.
There's a gas racky somewhere close by.
Gas rat.
We had a gate problem. Now we have a get the battering ram to the gate problem.
Just stay near the battering ram. First bomb. This is an endless horde until we break through the gate. So stay near the ram. Whatever happens, stay near the ram. Stick together. Do not ever try to hit berserkers head on. They will just shred you the second your block is down. Block and let someone else take care of them. It is here somebody else work on getting the ram. Okay, one of the three of you work on using the ram to break down the gate. I will hold them off. Do not worry.
Yes, have a good one. Sure, you've nothing better to do.
Medical supplies here.
Loot rat.
That's a lot. Ha! Balloon boots. This is nothing.
I do not get it. I am a bad shot. I'm gonna run ahead a little bit to try and get it. I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna bother. Infinite ammo chest.
Backwards to me! Backwards to me! Ha ha! Now! Where's that
Yeah, chaos noted. Small circle melees jumping to the sides, that and shoving. My biggest tip is keep up with the dwarf, no matter
some
what.
ammunition. They're chanting. This is.
Alright, this
Malaya,
is
we're
just
walking
before a
it.
boss fight. Top off on health.
Continue so long as the bindings hold.
Ocean's going down, me gob.
A vile honesty.
Alright.
Slaughter don't get easier to see.
Dare trespass on my domain? I shall face you alone.
Now you're talking like a doorway. Weapon drop,
Kazaki Doom!
I'm throwing a bomb.
Bow down to Southlanders, brothers. A rock blood fight.
I thought I heard something
Slaves.
else.
Help me! Are you right? Too late, Skunners. Your leaders chopped
Move,
off
move,
my
move.
head.
One last league and that's the end. I'll store my shield, my heart proud, and
Just run to the end. Run to the end. Ignore them. Look forward. Don't look back.
Now, time to depart.
Missed every single
Dowie. There we go. Now you're fat, Mac Dowie.
I am much better
at elf.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason you got relegated to Sienna is because Chaos was busy a lot and Kelly played elf.
Sienna's difficult. She's really good, but she's difficult.
I can see how she
Involved.
There we go, Dowie. That's a mat better.
I have already almost drank an entire bottle of cranberry pomegranate juice. Eight servings per container, 100 calories per serving. Hey Jules, how much is left in this container?
I would say about less than a quarter of the bottle.
Yeah. My second pour of that shit, maybe. No, third.
Do
pour.
keep your eyes open for spooks and spectres. They always come crawling out of the woodwork on
Okay.
behind this snack.
So, Juliet.
Now, I don't want to
grab
worry
some
you,
new
but I
gear.
think the world might be
Also,
coming
you are
to an
level
end.
5 now.
No rush.
You have a talent to use. Also, Code, you are now level 30. You are now fully leveled, essentially. Any tips for not sucking salty? Which salty are we talking? Are we talking Witch Hunter Captain? Witch Hunter Captain, Zealot, Bounty Hunter, or oh wait, VC. I should start a VC with all of us. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm going to start a VC with all of us. I just realized Jules and I are still in the VC with.
I can use dual swords?
Yup. Alright. Almost added chaos by mistake.
That seems good. Crowd control seems like a good option.
Alright, there's Jared. Code, you're on my fucking friends list, right? Hold on. I know you're on my friends list. I just can't remember your. You've got to be on my friends list. Oh, you've sent me a friend's request, but I never accepted it. What the fuck? What is wrong with me? There we go. And call. Stream needs more puns? Always.
Ow, that was loud.
Hey, Jared.
Very loud.
Very loud.
Yeah, so those skull things were from the event.
Gotcha.
There's also like some quests you can do to get weapon skins. I think that's how I got this executioner sword skin.
Aye, well, more important things to do.
I'm trying to decide which
Oh, it takes more
final
than
virtue to
Bradley and
take, the
Kasaki
virtue of
to get rid of
audacity or
me.
the virtue
Don't
of
remind us,
confidence.
dwarf. Or give me ideas.
Virtue of confidence changes it to a horizontal slash for, I guess, anti-horde. Audacity adds a second stab for dealing with like bosses and elites.
So I will say our current group does not have a court, or does not have a boss killer, which we do need.
Okay, I'll swap to virtue of audacity then.
I could switch, however, to switch to Slayer Gorkson, which is very goofy and I do like.
Yeah,
I
just
just
like
don't usually
audacity.
play it because I am actually gonna switch to Slayer Gorkson. I'm not as good with it. I will just warn the three of you. I like it a lot. I'm just not as good with it. I have no ranged. I can be a boss killer and I can fuck shit up. I'm just more used to Ironbreaker.
Yeah, I guess I'll swap back to confidence then to help, I guess, deal with hordes and elites. Or at least that's how I see the two different ones. Ooh, I probably just swap that.
I am actually I would recommend the guys put out. Hold on, let me see if they're still relevant. Back in the day, there was a dude named Royale with Cheese who was really fucking good at putting out guides for meta. To note, all of his guides are still there. Looks like they are updated as of September earlier this year. Any guide made by Royale with Cheese in the Steam forums is good.
And that's
I
why
will
such an
vouch
alliance
for
would
that.
be fleeting. Your kind are
I will
strongest
note,
when certain.
nothing he says is the be-all, end-all. There are other builds. There are other ways to play your classes. However, he is an incredibly useful jumping-off point because he doesn't just tell you what to do, he gives the reasoning on why the choices are made, which is the most valuable thing any guide can do. Highly recommend. Alright, Jim, are you actually asking a question, or is that just an opportunity for a fun? Because I see
There's
y'all
an
seem
Asrai
lonely.
host
I guess
been
I'll
spotted
keep
heading for
skulking
Sylvania.
around and occasionally
Wonder what that's
ripping ya.
I'm just thinking which type of sort of weapon and shield I should pick.
Oh god, Executioner Sword is
With the comets
amazing
retired
for Kruber.
You'll
Yeah, that's what I'm using as my main. I just want a sword and board to just,
I'll be the one
I
standing
guess,
over
throw
here
off
holding
flame
my
or
breath.
gala fire.
Giddy with excitement.
One day, you'll pay for your insolence.
My Kruber... Oh, I'm not able to lift my Kruber while I'm bard now. That was a mod.
Oh wait, hold on, let me swap to Sienna then real quick so you can take a quick look.
Sure. Alright. Trail Knight. Dual axes or battle axe? Dual axes. Dual axe isn't great. My favorite weapon is the sledgehammer. I have the... Okay, I have an executioner sword and a mason shield.
Whenever I'm playing a Holy Knight, I always like to bring at least one shield too, just because it can get real rough without having any kind of ranged weaponry if you get just pinned by something.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. My favorite thing to have in a horde is this on Barden. I don't care. My ranged weapon is only for taking out elites. It is only
What
for
would your
taking out elites
kinsfolk
and
be
specials.
thinking? What with you out here?
I
they're
always
surely
played
having
Kruber as
They'll do fine without me.
Like, I use
They
it.
don't need me.
Also,
Oh,
wait,
I
actually,
agree,
let me
but
swap.
one-
Let me
Much
also
like
make
another,
a
but
note.
Have you no
Every
longing to
weapon's
return?
When
light
the time is right,
and
no
heavy
fear.
And
are
that'll
not
be...
just
No
the
rush, is there?
weaker
No
and
hurry at
stronger
all.
attack. That is an easy mistake to make. It is not just the weaker attack, light, like this, and the stronger attack, this. No. The light and heavy attacks are not just light, weak, and strong. They are different specialties. Learn them with your weapon. For Kruber's Executioner Sword, your light attack is a horde clear. Your heavy attack kills elites. Your heavy attack will slaughter a Chaos Warrior, a Beastman, a Poison Rat, whatever you run into. It will slaughter it. Your heavy attack with an Executioner Sword is an overhead swing that consistently headshots and does more damage. However, I am the reverse. Look at my Great Hammer. Actually, come with me. Come up to the test range.
I'm surprised to see you still here, Elf.
My
I too am surprised.
light attack.
Standards are slipping.
This
You
my
could leave
light
at any
attack
time,
with this
and yet
weapon
you don't.
is an
I find
overhead
that
swing.
Interesting.
I'm not one of your quarries, one-eye.
No, but guilt hovers over you like a storm.
I feel no guilt. My sleep is untroubled.
If I
So
want
why
to
is it
kill
you play
one
strong
target,
to the night when you
I
think
use
that
my
no one
light
is
attack.
watching?
You've been
If I
spying
have a horde,
Of course. That's my vocation.
Can't you act? You'll lose your eyes.
You understand?
there is a horde I need to deal with. Yes. There is a horde I need to deal with like this. I use my heavy to hit all three of them. Okay? Learn your weapons. Learn what your light attack is for and your heavy attack is for. That is what you need to do. Do not just assume your light attack is weaker, your heavy attack is stronger. Your light attack might be better at single target. Learn
Also-
your class. Learn your weapons. Stick near me. Let the dwarf set the pace. Do not fall behind. Understood.
Yes.
Something specific for Kruber at your level, by the way. You have two talents at level 30 that are really good. You gotta
Wait,
get
what?
at level 30. You get two talents that are really good. Two options, I should say. You can either
the
double up.
version-
You can either double up that big, charge whale attack you got, or you can make it vertical and make it a horde clear. I always went for the horde clear option because it does the same damage, I believe, on horizontal as it does vertical. So I always preferred it to be
That-
a
100% depends on your party comp. I understand your point, Jared. Your point is a good point. That 100% depends on your party comp. If your party has a dedicated monster killer, if your party has a slayer or a shade, take your horde clear. If your party does not have either of those, take the overhead swing. The point is not a single target damage at random. The point is using that single target damage on a monster, on a storm fiend, a rat ogre, a chaos spawn, what have you. That overhead will do a headshot, which will increase your damage. It will do more damage. It will do more single target damage. That is the point of that. Look at your party comp. Right now, I am going to swap to a horde killer, or not a horde, a monster killer. So yes, you can go with your horde clear. But remember, everything is based on your party comp. Look at your party comp before you run into a mission. Check your talents. check what your build is for.
Sir,
Make
on the
sure your
north.
build is
Whereabouts
coherent.
you from?
Do not
I
take
was born
things
in an
just because they look
insignificant
good.
hovel outside
Take things
Sendon.
because they
Oh,
work
a
with the rest of the shit
Midlandlander.
you've got.
Explains your
Is
foul
that
temper.
understood?
I'm sure I misheard you.
Yep.
We used to have a saying back in Baron Krieger's personal guard. Don't cross a Midlandlander unless you leave him dead. Otherwise, he'll leave you dead, I think it was.
I see. I think perhaps you have not applied the wisdom there then, Crowbar.
Me? No, sir. Just
Very
making
much so, I'm gonna be
conversation.
real.
I was like, I was about to
I
say,
have
honey.
no regrets on this. We're gonna hit another veteran, and then we are gonna hit champion.
But yeah, I'm very much going for a. Just, I want to be a wall. I want to be a
Fort
thing
Braxton
that can
Brook is
keep
in
enemies
trouble.
at bay.
Of course, it's always in trouble. What with its
The whole point is
castellan
just
being
make sure the
drunk half
horde
time and
cannot,
asleep
you
the other
know,
half.
go past me.
But now they've got a pact swarm problem as well. If the fortress folds,
The charge is
that'll be
there
it for
to
half of the
close
right clan.
distance, to get shit
Would you
done,
believe it's
stun
the info I
enemies.
actually like?
I use it more as utility than a, you know, an attack. For Salt Spire?
A bomb! Oh, we can use that.
First bomb.
The thing I gotta get used to is charging up heavies. 'Cause I currently
Don't
have
waste
a
it.
very funky mouse composition due to the fact my triggers are kinda dying. I have, I'm having some if I need to.
So I do fully understand.
Yeah,
I
I have
face
to
triggers on
somewhat rely on my thumb if I wanna hold down with my right and left.
Oh, healing draft.
I think I've built my Grail Knight to be a bit of a endure the horde and try and weather it type. I have one of the perks that allows me to gain 10th HP on kills. Oh sh!
I pinged it. I cannot get it currently.
Ah, crap it.
I pinged it.
Level
Someone please shoot it. I do not have a ranged weapon.
No, I know, I was trying. I kept getting sucked into the storm by level geometry.
The shield is no shelter, vermin.
It is going to keep harassing us until it dies.
No,
I think
shot it. I shot him dead.
Ammo right there. If anybody needs ammo, it's right there, or just a pop-up.
Portion here. I can't vouch for the taste.
I feel very good about that shot. That was a click belt.
Dead everywhere. This'll smell
As
coming down.
you play this game more and more
Cold
to
way
the
to
point
start the
that
day.
you might call it too
At
much,
least for me, Flies.
your weapons become
Portion here. Not bad for a fellow with one eye.
Sigma guide.
I got concentration. So if I remember, one of my perks is
which key is the pink?
concentration is very good for you.
Oh no, I have concoction running, so I basically get a mix.
Oh right, yeah.
It helps, at least. I just have a bad habit of forgetting to use potions and grenades. It's a bad habit I need to get out. Crap. I'll take a while somebody gets a shot off.
Got him.
Okay, second tome is here. It is part 4.
There's another storm right here.
That's a leech.
Alright.
Topping should close it. Yep. here. Jumping puzzle to get the second tome.
The rats are using missiles. Or, I guess it's rockets.
It's over there. It's up there, basically.
Do we waste time trying to grab it?
It will get the newer
Better
players
loot.
better loot, which normally I wouldn't be concerned about at this level. However, we have some fairly new players.
Admittedly, I have some good hours in this game. I just haven't played Salts anyone but Kruber and
If you are new to your class, better loot.
Incoming. Yep.
All right, drop down. Do the full down here.
You want to do that, Scooty?
Where's the assassin?
Bomb.
Bomb in there. Oh crap, I found it. Thanks. Actually, not a good there.
Bomb's mine, or should be anyway.
Somebody grab that bomb. Now there is a chance there is a monster spawn up ahead. In here there may be ammo or
Be quiet. Ammunition here.
ammo and a health.
I'm gonna take a. Hey, do you want to take the health salt spire? Or
No, I get bonuses from low health.
Yeah. I'll take it just to top up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Salty, what you want to be carrying is actually a set of healing supplies. Because if you bring someone else off of Death's Door after they go down, it brings you off of Death's Door if you have one health, allowing you to stay at 1 health.
Yeah, I would if I had any, but I don't have any. Back up, bombing.
The lady sees your having started. Laughing her head off, see you.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I think there's like a second delay between my mouse registering that I'm swapping what left click input I'm using.
Damn it. Keep getting the occasional rat just sneaking up on me.
Oh.
Alright, next Grimoire is up here. It will lower our health. I'm going to grab it. But I would appreciate someone coming with me, just so I don't get got while
medical supplies at last.
Up here.
Medical supplies up there. Where's the grim?
I'm in trouble here.
It's
God
here.
damn it.
God, now, one eye.
He
got it.
tanked
Honestly,
through my
such a
headshot. I thought he was
fuss
gonna
with a
get killed.
scratch.
So, you Salty,
Healing tools
grab
if you're
these
feeling
medical
weak,
supplies
Trengarazi.
and heal one of us. We got a ward. I'm not gonna bother.
Oh, I did not.
Looks like right up there might be actually enough way to weather the horn. No, that is a lot of chaos fruit.
Just keep swinging.
Just keep swinging, just keep swinging, just keep swinging, just keep swinging. Is it warp fire?
For a moment there.
Right, so... Oh, fuck.
Damn it, I got leashed. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the medical supplies, potion here.
Hey, Jules, you might want to take the potion and heal up a bit.
All right.
Well,
so up here, we will grab it later. We will sort that out later.
Well, Jules, just top it off now.
Actually, Jules, if you grab the potion, drink it.
A vile brew makes no mistake.
Yeah.
So I would like. So okay, I have enough people. Drop through here. Walk through this cave.
I probably need to get something that I can use to speed myself up.
That's either a leech or a stormer, not sure which.
Bet that's an assassin.
Stormer.
And an assassin.
Okay, Jules, just stick with me. I don't, because both of
Yeah, nobody split.
Should I take the...
just vibe here
Feel
for now.
free to take my potion.
Yeah, it doesn't matter for me because I got concoction.
The most dangerous place to be is at the top.
There's the thing. There's the one. Pop it.
Okay. Oh, got a runner. I had the wrong weapon up to block.
Can I not get them off? Damn, it does for Kruber. That sucks. Maybe they.
Crossing gives way beneath me. I'll never forgive you, Dory.
There's a bomb there.
A bomb. That'll wreak some carnage.
Actually, I think one of my perks is like the shrapnel one, so I gotta remember to use my bomb. It's really
Shrapnel is
good.
meta. It is amazing.
I literally just went for whatever perks I like the most. I think my third a free perk is like the one to improve self. It's the one to improve healing. Oh, more over here. Oh fuck! I forgot I wasn't on board.
That's right, Kruber. Let your training show. Gas. Can't you hear the rust of his lungs?
Oh, gas right here. I'll try and get it.
I don't like the look of that.
Oh, medical supplies. Anybody wants it?
Healing draft here.
I'll be fine.
Zilla's Noogie. Bothersome son of a gun.
Something just spawned. I heard it.
Light stormer.
Bogger can't kill a windstorm, can we? Here's the sword.
Ouch! I got trapped.
Got it.
Thanks. Ammo, 2x medicine.
Somebody else wants to carry it and lower our health more for better loot.
I think we'll be
here.
fine without it.
Pull up here.
Hold the tunnel!
I got it. I got it.
Alright, we got a grabber showing up somewhere.
I can...
There. Alright, so just to show you where it is, the second Grim. Jump up here, pull a lever
Not
here.
as you'd to understand them.
This,
The living
and
world
it's in
is our
there.
fortress.
If somebody
We
wants to
shape
grab it,
to
go
our
ahead.
needs.
It will lower
So
our
we're
health
talking
further.
tree.
We
No.
can make it through here. Oh. Help.
The winds of them are adorned. Nothing forged by man.
Thank you.
the last
I think that
home
was
is
the
just
gate,
back
mates.
here.
Keep going.
Yep, found right there.
I am worried about how well I know all of the tomes and grims in this game.
I do believe you're getting better at this, dwarf.
Aye, well, takes a few buckets to get everything flowing the way it should. And just take up that tin of ale you down last night, I shouldn't wonder.
Jules, you might want to...
Blackfur ahead!
Alright, we are at the end. It is going to be a rough horde until we finish.
So just keep up the blade and
Keep up the fighting, move with me.
Your eyes dead. Now, get that rear.
I can grab the cannon if needed.
Alright, we're at the cannon. Hold here.
This is my fucking stairwell.
Zealot, get through. I'll hold them.
Cannon's off.
Everyone up here. Everyone up here.
I'll take right side. For flank coverage.
Somebody get on the cannon.
I got it.
Left side.
And splinters, mayflies.
Behind you.
The wee close shot.
Rise, Matilda. If he's going without you.
I got cannon. Just deal with the horse.
Yep.
Shots, there's lots of little use to us.
We need shot.
Alright, I'll get it. Just everyone hold here.
Hear the pale queen. No, not yet.
Come on, piecemeal. Can't get my temp HP off.
Let's back up to the cannon and just keep our backs to the cannon so they can't sneak up on us. We got horde coming in on our left.
I got it, don't worry. Just watch my back.
Shit, I think we got a plague or something that's
No, it's like
lobbing
the
their stuff.
environmental thing. The missiles I was talking about before they were shooting. go too far, Jules. You good over there, Z?
Yep.
It's only a scratch. It's nothing to
Guys, don't all just follow each other, because if we're all... We gotta kind of pick a side and stick to it.
I'll keep on left then.
Thankfully, they don't hurt like too bad. They hurt
Yeah, but it's still just annoying to deal with more than anything else. I'll put back in. Drop it.
Oh, I literally just throw it. Okay.
Lawson's gone. Take the siege.
Alright, we're at the end.
Okay. He where's it? Oh, you went down there?
Go.
Got it. They went down. Go, drop down and drop through where the gates were.
Roger.
That went pretty well, I think.
Temp HP perks are great for melee classes. Ledges are good. Smoke it if you got it. Top off if you see an extra potion. Usually health link or lowest HP. Sienna's new staff secondary is grab target's heart and rip it out? Holy shit.
What does that mean?
Her new, Sienna's new class is Necromancer.
Oh, that's like a literal thing. I thought you were just like...
We're using Alvin's messages. That said, it is 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Several hours.
Haha! Once again, tippity toppity.
As soon as you figure out melee with your class, you're unstoppable. Even Sienna.
Dual swords.
Yep.
Dual swords is just, it makes sense.
Trust yourself to learn your melee. Learn what your best melee is. Learn what your melee is for.
Wait,
and
how did I get a ranged kill?
Bombs.
Oh yeah, bombs. That'll do it.
I don't think I remember throwing a bomb.
You threw one right at the end.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It is 3:30 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long has my stream been going? It has been going for Jesus Christ. Almost 4 hours. I should call it.
Fair.
How
Yeah.
many- Oh boy, I do love looking down in the corner and seeing level 35 plus 188.
What?
Missed that. I have played that much dwarf. And also drank so much that I have everyone at level 35. I love this game a lot. I'm really glad we watched it tonight. Anyway.
Ooh, hey Z. Is proxy better than concoction?
Depends on your build.
Gotcha.
Yeah, proxy is really good for a lot of builds that aren't doing the damage themselves but are holding up. Concoction is really good for the builds that are doing the damage themselves.
I should probably swap to decanter then, because I just got another one that's decanter, which I can probably use with punches of concentration, so I can just
For you, I think that is proxy. Not proxy. For you, I think it's concoction as a Grail Knight.
Kruber's always talking about his past, Grimney, but I know nothing about your family.
There is little to tell, Gorikson. I was raised by the Order.
Sounds like a hard life.
A hard life for an unflinching purpose. It made me who I am. I
Yeah.
am grateful for
My current build is Lady's Wrath, Virtue of the Ideal, Enhanced Power, Virtue of Purity, Virtue of Stoicism, and Virtue of Confidence.
Oh, so Jules, what you have unlocked is Carillion's tank. Carillion has a ranged, a tank, and an assassin. Shade is the assassin, and I'm honestly thinking you're either going to gravitate towards I cannot remember its name, the starter one, the ranged one, or the assassin, because the assassin can one or two shot a lot of bosses. But the ranged one lets you ranged a lot more. It gives you a bonus to how much ammo you have. I also think you might enjoy Ranger Veteran on Gorikson, because the passive ability you have is that specials have a chance every time when a special dies, it has a chance to drop a pickup that gives 10% of ammunition back, but it's a pickup, so the entire party can use it.
So this is like her tank.
Yup, it's really fun. How do I have it? I don't remember how I have it. Either way.
I feel like I'm doing this damage.
Do keep your eyes open for spooks and spectres. They always come crawling out of the woodwork on Geheimnisnacht.
And not just stuff you get out of chests, stuff you make in the forge.
Yeah. You know, I'm kind of thinking I might be lacking a bit of an armor breaker. Because I've always had issues with dealing with armored foes.
Yeah, that's pretty common, and it's a good thing to look into fixing.
I have guns.
Yeah, as Barden, I never worry about that. As Salty, I mostly use the rapier, which is slash for hordes, stab for...
Alas,
armor.
the power of your weapons is limited by that of the Athanor. I'm a wizard, not a magician. There are rules.
Part of me is,
Mission debriefings, and she got to be the worst all the time. Where is Right here, but Salty's room's down here now. But yeah, it used to be right here, which is why Barden's room, which is right up here, has a heated bath because Barton used the heat from the forge for his fucking bath. Also note, Barton is the only member of the group to have a bath in his room. Meaning Barton is the only one who can take regular baths.
There's a river.
I would not bathe in that river.
Why not?
Running water down a cliff.
And
Yeah, looking at my cosmetics, or looking at my stuff,
damn.
part of me is thinking maybe I should swap to the Mason shield. Over my Bretonian sword and shield, just for the just for better crowd control, I guess.
I would recommend playing with it and figuring out what works best. Either way, I need to sleep.
And if I'm right,
I am I'm going to close the game and drop for the night. Have a good night, everyone. I'm really happy I streamed tonight. It's been a really long time, and I've really missed it. So have a good night, everyone.
Good night, Z.